Hey guys, I was waiting for the prediction to finish and it just wasn't. It's still going. There we go. Okay. I was here like, is this going to finish? It's so good. Shows the yeah, I wanted to add like every time I make progress, I'm going to try to edit the thumbnail so it kind of makes it a little bit more, I don't know, more unique. You can kind of see where we're at progress wise just by looking at the thumbnail, which I thought was going to be cool. But good morning everyone. How you doing? I hope you're having a great like, I go to say Friday. It's not Friday. It's Thursday today. Yesterday felt like Friday. Tuesday felt like Friday. I don't know what's going on. But happy Friday, Junior, at least. But welcome in, guys. We have Cosmic in here with their lovely little Taneesha grin arrive. Love that. We got Meridiums. We have Jeff claiming first again. Dude, oh my gosh. That's like 6 times in a row. Going for the week streak. We got Captain Psych as well. We got Nintendo Gamer Mom. We have Pikachu, Type 1, Iron, Meridiums. Twitch showed me having, oh my gosh, 0 beanie bucks. That would be crazy if everyone's beanie bucks just got wiped. Oh my gosh. There would be riots, like actual riots. We have Elbow, Marshmallow, Crisp. We have Rick with a 155 stream streak. Oh my. We have closest or second closest. Yes, and people have some big streaks. We got Dr. Jankovic, hello. Bill, I was close to 200, but I got scammed. Shadow Mackie, we have Gurp. Let's see, Squeaky. It's Friday in spirit. Yeah, exactly. We can just treat it as such, right? But welcome in, guys. Thank you to those who were there for my TikTok stream that we just did earlier this morning. And surprisingly, I wasn't late today. I made sure I got off like 5 minutes early. I grabbed a bar. I didn't really make myself a good breakfast, but I had a little cereal bar thing last night in Jessie's, and I was very mad. I have over 200,000 on hers. Oh gosh. Wait, like it disappeared for a second, or it like you actually randomly lost them. But guys, the drink that I have today is, and hi Cassie, welcome back as well. Something different. I have a continuation of the drink that I had yesterday because I didn't finish it yet. But if you guys said something different, you are correct. Enjoy. There we go. It was a few minutes before I got them back. Oh my gosh, yeah, that, I guess Twitch might be having some weird laggy issues or something like that. But we gotta put Jeff in the book. But let me show you guys what we got done yesterday. So look at this. Look how cool. We made so much progress. I basically finished the whole top half of this wall. We do have to do the other half today, which we started. Like, we've actually already done, like, we've started it. I just need to get a bunch of glass. Yeah, I need to get a bunch of glass, and we're going to put that on the exterior right here, and then we can, like, build some in between, too. So that's the plan. I hope it goes well. Makes me hungry looking at this wall. Okay, good. And then I also fixed the water yesterday, so the glass is a little bit uneven, sadly. Oh, I also have... Oh, that's not good. Hang on. There's like one piece of stone in there. Hold up. I gotta fix that. We also fixed the water, so no longer does it drop all the way down to the ground. We fixed that. I also made the drop chute completely translucent, so now you can see basically the witches go in. And also, we made the decision yesterday, thanks to Bill. We are going to be doubling... We're going to be adding another drop chute. So I'm planning on adding another drop chute to the other side, and it's supposed to work faster if we do that. No, I think my notification went out. It should have. Nope, it went out. It went out at 11:01. So, that was all good. It did go out. Your phone is being dumb, no worries. I know if you're talking about the Twitch one, Twitch is not, like, I can't do anything about that. Twitch does it automatically, and sometimes that can be a little scuffed. But yeah, or like not send it out to everybody or something. I know, Tan was on time today. How amazing. But yeah, so we're probably gonna have another drop chute coming down from this side as well, which means we're gonna have to redo basically the whole water section. Which yeah, gonna be a little annoying, but that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna break this. Ah, can't do it. I'm gonna need some blocks. I need some blocks. 11:01. I know. Taneesha late. Okay. Alright, we'll grab this. We will place... Wait, I don't know what my intention was there. You know what? Let's just, like, build up to it. Whatever. Actually, let's build No, it's not gonna work. Yes, it is. I'm gonna make it work. Ow. Hang on. We got this. We got this. Just gotta slide on in here. Perfect. And then we gotta find where that block is, which is in here. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. Actually, it will. We just have to place 2 blocks under this, which usually isn't bad. We just gotta go boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right, now we're good. Probably would be on time if she wasn't clicking cookies. I don't actually click the cookies. I just have it open so that I can get the cookies, because I'm shooting for 1 trillion cookies right now. Okay? I'm shooting for 1 trillion cookies. So right now I'm at like 500 billion, so I need to like double what I'm at. So I got a lot of cookies to be baking right now, okay? So it's very important. Oh. That didn't even need to have... Okay, that one did. I guess I'll put that one there anyway, but it technically didn't even need it. Alright, well, that's alright. No problem. But yeah, we're gonna have to add another drop chute, but let's finish the... Let's finish this first. Okay. Da, da, da. Click, click. Yeah, click, click is right. That's what we're clicking this morning. Logging onto the world? Nah. Cookie clicking. Too funny. Yeah, this morning on Clockcraft, I was trying to build a sugarcane farm, which was a little bit of a situation. You know, yesterday we were just talking about doing all of the, like the bedrock, you know, the differences between bedrock and Java and stuff like that. You cannot waterlog leaves on bedrock. And that was my whole plan. My whole plan was to make like a, you know, using waterlogged leaves, because that's what I had the most of. I ended up having to switch to stairs, which is way more annoying. So that was just like, I couldn't believe that. Erin was like, yeah, you can't do that. I was like, what do you mean you can't do that? So that was slightly unfortunate. I think what we actually might start by doing, we'll put, oh gosh, we'll put Jeff in the book real quick. Book of Firsts. Guys, you gotta do something about this, by the way. This is not going too well. Jeff's claimed it so many times in a row. Who is going to stop them? Alright. Bro, what? They added that feature just to Java? Waterlog leaves is the worst thing since Phantoms? No, they didn't add it. Yeah, it's just on Java. Waterlog leaves are so good for farms. Hi, Daredevil. Wish you prefer... I prefer Java, personally. I think as a creator, as a content creator... Java just has more, it just has more options. It has more tools, more opportunity for like modded and things like that, adding mods. Bedrock just doesn't have anything like that yet. Major Bedrock W? No, I'm the opposite. I want that to be a thing in Bedrock. Why? What do you possibly use non-waterlog leaves for, Mongo? Like, why do you want leaves to not be waterlogged? You know, like, what's a situation you've run in where that's negatively impacted you? It's easier to build in Bedrock? I disagree. I actually find it a lot, like, more efficient to build in Java. Yeah, availability, obviously, being able to cross-play, being able to just continue where you left off on a different device is pretty nice. That's pretty clutch. If you're on a server, you can log on directly on a different device and just continue, which is really cool. MLG bucket. Oh, no fall damage because water is in the leaves now. Okay. Wait, does that make sense to me? MLG bucket. No. No fall damage. Water is in the leaves now, but you can still take it back out of the leaves. Like, you can still take it back. I don't know. Da-da. Also, I don't know if you're here, but Coyote subscribed at midnight last night, and then also Joshua gifted a sub to Mullet last night at, no, that was at midnight. Coyote subscribed at 2 a.m. So I don't know how that even happened, but thank you if you're here for that. AFK sometimes at work, Major W. There you go. If you fall on a tree, oh, and try to water bucket, it fails. Got you. Okay. I see, I see. That makes sense. Gosh, Mongo, why didn't you say something? No, you're okay. I get it now. Almost all maps for Bedrock are made in Java because you can build way faster. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's faster on Java, but I'm also just more used to it. I'm raging. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's see what else we got here. How many more pieces of wood? I feel like I've wiped it all. Nope. Not even close. We need this to build up the sides. Just broke 100k again. Nice. Look at that. Pretty sure water goes in the block and you... Okay, I get you. Yeah, it was worded a little bit strangely. Or I'm just like Taneesha dumb, which also is valid. Your hat is green. Is it actually? Or am I colorblind? It's blue. It's just it looks really pale in the camera. It's technically like a lightish blue color. It actually is like blue. Hang on, let me look at myself. No, it's kind of like minty color, but it's pretty blue for the most part, I think. It's a little bit blue. It's very green today. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my like coloring, lighting. Everything's a little off. I did get a new ring light or a new like light, Logitech light thing, so I'm gonna set that up today. So lighting should be fixed. You quit Minecraft? Why'd you quit Minecraft? I'm very unhappy to hear that. Minecraft's awesome. But I'm so sorry. Alright, we're gonna do this. You quit Fortnite once? That's to be expected. There was some pretty trash seasons, you know, a little while ago. When they kind of did the whole new era of Fortnite thing, I could understand. A lot of people were like, this is trash now, I'm over it. I understand for sure. Only for 1 week. Oh, okay, you quit for a week. That's good. It's great to take breaks. I support that 100%. Yeah, getting burnt out, it's better just to give yourself some time. Obviously getting to that point is kind of, you know, I feel like there's things you can do to avoid getting to that point to begin with. But yeah, if you're burnt out, definitely take a break and hopefully you'll have a spark for it and come back soon. I need to play more, so I quit. Dude, Bill, you'll have to help me because I want to get to level 100 before the season ends in Fortnite. I haven't played since we last played, so I really need to play again because I need to get all the things. I need to get to level 100 so I can unlock all the things. Even though technically the battle pass goes like way past 100 now, you know, all the like bonus rewards kind of thing. I don't really care too much about those. Just like the core stuff I would like to get considering I like paid for it. Actually turn them into witches if too close. Oh yeah, definitely place them. I actually place a lot of my lightning rods in the sky. So I have some like literally really high in the sky. So the lightning just gets caught way up. You know, it doesn't even make it anywhere close to my base area. I don't have any lightning rods here, but I also don't think anything's really like needed to be protected necessarily right now. You know, we've only got witches in here, so... You've got like right over a week? Oh, okay, then yeah, we gotta get on that for sure. Okay, wait, let's put this back up. There we go. Thank you for being family friendly. Not a lot of streamers are family friendly. Yeah, I mean, I like my stream to be kind of accessible for everybody. I don't love, I mean, naturally, I just don't talk about a lot of like unfamily friendly things, nor do I use bad language or anything like that, so... Yeah, no problem. That needs a little bit more, but I think this side is fine to be built a little bit here. I have a question. What is your favorite and least favorite effect in Minecraft? Do you mean like potion effect or do you mean beacon effect? What specifically are you referring to? I mean, I'd say my favorite effect is haste 2 for sure. Like having a beacon with haste 2 is incredible. Being able to insta-mine through blocks, especially if you're doing big projects like this one, it's awesome to have that be an option. So I would definitely say that. Least favorite effect is probably... See, if you asked me like a year ago, I would say speed and jump boost because I never used those. Now I would say maybe... I'll say maybe strength, honestly. If we're talking beacon effects, I would say strength is my least, like, favorite one. I feel like I can't live without the others now, but strength I can live without. Like, if you have netherite tools and stuff, strength isn't really... Unless you're, like, fighting withers or fighting, you know, actual difficult mobs. Most mobs with netherite swords anyway. Like, if you have a netherite sword or a god bow, they're gonna die in 1 to 2 shots anyway. So strength doesn't really make a crazy difference for that. So yeah, that's what I would say. In terms of potion effects, there's so many that I've just never used. That's a strong choice. My favorite potion effects are fire resistance and I would say night vision. Night vision's fantastic. What's a god bow? Just like a bow with power 5, probably flame if you use that. What else we got? We got punch 2, unbreaking, infinity. You can go mending if you want, but yeah, just basically like a fully enchanted bow. Do I have any more pink concrete? Because those sides definitely need to be brought up a little bit. I want to say no. Oh, I actually do. Oh my gosh, let's go. I 100% would have thought no, considering that hasn't been built yet. Okay. Beacon and potion effects are the same. No, they're not. You can't get a haste 2, you can't get a haste 2 potion. And you can't get a... What else? Yeah, I guess haste 2 you definitely can't get. You can't get... Can you get... I think you can get resistance, right? You like fire resistance and you hate nausea. Yeah, so that beacon, you can't get haste. If there was a haste potion, that would go hard. Outside breaking the ice. Nice. Or a poison effect on it. Yeah, that's true. There's also only 6 things you can get on beacons. I want to see if I have any more quartz. I love night vision and water breathing. Yeah, I don't use water breathing a lot, but I do like that you can find a lot of water breathing potions in buried treasure. Like, that's a good way early game if you're grabbing a bunch of those and you're able to, dang it. I really did use them all. I mean, like, that's only 3 blocks tall right there. And some of those are minimum 4, upwards of 6. So I think 3 might be a little... Okay, I have 8 blocks and I have some slabs. Why don't we just try to put some slabs? I think that's fine. Oh, I have some. I do have some. Never mind. Did you send the cold weather back to me? I mean, we don't hang on to it for long. We hang on to it for maybe a month or 2 and then it's gone. We're good for the rest of the year. So probably. I probably sent it out. God bows and armor on him. Oh, you mean like, okay, you mean like actual. I mean, I say God is in the, like, basically highest tier that you can get. I'm not talking like your back in the day, like 5 updates. No, more than that. That was 1.14 where you could get, like the bows with all the things, all the, effects. Not even bows, all the armor with all the effects. Like you could stack them kind of thing. Alright, I really hope this doesn't let water in either. Repeat what I say. No, I'm good. I'm not trying to make you say anything bad. Oh yeah, definitely not. Okay. Specifically, oh my gosh. Having a poison beacon, you'd have... That's true. That is true. Everyone would see your base and immediately be like, I'm good. Bows were before 1.14. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the armor was 1.14 though, because I just missed out on it. And I was actually kind of mad about that. I just missed out. Because this one started in 1.15. If I started a little bit sooner, I would have had the potential to get armor that had all the, like, all the protections on it, which would have been awesome. You forgot to save the game? Save what game? You don't need to save, like, Minecraft or anything. It auto-saves. I don't even... Is there a way to turn auto-saving off? Freaked out for a second? Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do the concrete powder yet until we do that. She was working on a Fantasy Kingdom build, and some troll asked her to touch grass without missing a beat. She punched the grass log and said, "Done. What's next?" Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta have that humor. I love that so much. I've been here since. That's actually hilarious. But that's so, like, I swear, my sarcasm never fails me, and it's like the only way when you get trolls that like just do dumb stuff like that every single stream. It's like you have to combat it with something, otherwise you'll lose your mind. So for me, that's a lot of sarcasm. Yeah, let's go. Yes, you did. I did have something different today. You can turn it off by default, or it's 5 minutes pause of the game. Yeah, because I'm like, wait, Minecraft doesn't, you don't need to like actually press save. Is there even, can you even, oh yeah, save and quit to title. I think if you, it just like, even if you just quit the game, like force quit the game, which I've had to do before, you might lose like a minute or two of progress, but it's nothing crazy because we do have autosave, which is nice. All right, I think we'll do this. Oh, good. Yes, definitely start a hardcore world. We love hardcore worlds. We love them so much. What time is it? It is, let's see, 11:27 a.m. Whoops. Speaking of beacons, oh, that's true. We need to add another beacon, don't we, Bill? I forgot about that. I actually don't have any where I am right now. You know what also we need in this area? A conduit. Gotta add a conduit here too, because this is all under the sea. And we're gonna be building an under the sea build. Is the Twitch AdSense? Well, it runs a little bit differently because ads on Twitch, like, not a lot of people are watching VODs. If we're talking about like YouTube when you're live versus Twitch when you're live, I don't know personally, because my, you know, I have 9 viewers on Twitch and I have 80 on 9 viewers on YouTube and 80 on Twitch, so it's never going to be the same. The more viewers you have, realistically, the higher your ad like rate is going to be. Oh, did a squid just fall out of there? That was, oh my god, it did. I was like, dude, I saw something falling out of the corner of my eye. Oh man. Okay, well, I accidentally, see, I knew I was about to break too many. I would start another one, yeah. I mean, I'd probably do it a little bit differently. There's some vanilla tweaks that I want to play in my next season. I also would probably make it so that I could do, like, I would kind of plan it a little bit better so that I could do, like, better YouTube content for it as well. YouTube has more scam ads and they pay more per view. Yeah, it's interesting, though. Like, if you're comparing YouTube Shorts to TikTok, TikTok smashes it. TikTok, it's, like, insane. Like, your RPM, at least for me, is so much higher than it is on YouTube Shorts. It's crazy. Da, 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 da. Or Ben. Very true. Thank you for relaying that over there. But yeah, when, like, I don't even look at how much I make from YouTube lives. I just presume it's nothing. It pretty much is. No, it's like a little bit. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not as high as Twitch. What's your favorite old Minecraft version? I don't know. I started playing this world in 1.15, so I don't really know too much before that. Back when I played on my Xbox, I don't know what update that was. I just know there was nothing in the game like there is now. So I don't really have a favorite. I just play on this world, which gets updated as it goes. And so I don't really have any, like, I'm not going back and playing through old updates all the time kind of thing. Aw, thank you. And hi, Permatired. How's it going? Yes, we will get to glass time in a second. I'm trying to just make sure we block in all of this section that we can, because there's a lot before we even get to the water right now. Hey, Liquor, how's it going? And hey, Lynette, how are you as well? Alright, that is actually a lot of pink right there. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more of this. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, because this gets pretty soon. Like, this is going to be all the way up. Oh, dang it. I thought for some reason that was not... I thought I'd like filled that section in with stone. I did not, which means that whole bit right there is not gonna be great. Okay, good. See, I did fill that with stone, just a little bit more. All right, let's go sleep. I'm doing good, thank you. It's been a productive couple of days. Like, I'm super happy with how the build's turning out. So yeah, it's going good. I still don't have the app back on my phone, so it's bad on mobile anyway. Oh no. And ABK, thank you for the follow. That was weird. But yeah, so in terms of like AdSense, it works different on every platform. I use shaders to like kind of show off builds, but building in shaders is never a good idea. Some people are able to do it, but personally with me, it changes the look of things so much that do spawn I mean, if it's not like a dead giveaway as to where you live, you know, then that might not be a good idea. Like if it's an easily recognizable town. Look at my little shadow. That's so funny. That's so cute. I love that. Look, so cute. If you're Minecraft seed, I don't know my seed, Deadcraft. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? That the gradient makes the gradient look amazing. Yeah, it is nice. But yeah, I don't play with shaders on because it gives you like an unrealistic view as to how lighting looks. You don't know what bits are spawn proof, what isn't spawn proof, because the lighting doesn't give you an accurate representation of that. When you have shaders on, everything looks a little bit different. It's kind of like, it's like subdued a little bit. So it's very difficult to tell. So I usually do, you know, fly arounds every once in a while with shaders on, but actually building in it is a great way to lose your hardcore world if you're not really, you know, too sure what's lit and what's not. So it also is a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit laggier. It doesn't run as smoothly as not having shaders on. So also that's a good point as well. Like my computer can run it, like my new computer runs it a lot better than my other computer did, but even then it's like still prefer to have it be a little bit more, you know, I'd still want it to be a little bit more as smooth as it can be, and usually that's without shaders on. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Now I have to figure out, because I wanted to do glass, right? But I need to figure out how we're actually gonna do that, because we could replace the... I guess we just build it down to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and do that. Always has been actually always an above average seed. That is funny. Da, 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 da. You just died in hardcore? Yikes, I'm sorry. That sucks. What the heck? Sorry to hear that. You were on day 2? Okay, well, at least it wasn't like a crazy long world. That's at least a little comforting, right? That it wasn't like a, I don't know, 5,000 day world or something, or even like 100 days, because you probably have gotten, you know, would have been going by that point too. I'm gonna go with pink glass, guys. I think it's gonna be cute. I mean, we might be able to do white above it, but I think if we start the bottom area with pink, that's gonna be really, really cute. So let's do that. All right. Now, we're going to let in a ginormous flood. But don't worry about that. Snowman? Yeah, I have snowman in here. Here's my snowman. Totems don't make you inevitable. Oh, gosh. I have a multiplayer sub with my friends, and I think it's an idea, but don't know how I'm gonna do it. I mean, you could always get, like, a map or something of your town, or, like, pictures of it, or, like, Google Maps, honestly. Just looking at how stuff is laid out on Google Maps is a good idea. So I can maybe suggest that. Or if you have like an actual map of it, that would also be good. Come back to my meeting, from my meeting to the rules. To the rules? Yeah, we're just letting you know because, you know, you're so prone to break them that we had to let you know what the rules were, Captain Psych. 2 questions. What is your least favorite build and how many capes do you have? I don't know. I don't know how many capes I have. I don't use them. I don't really like the look of them. I know some people will be like, what? How do you not like the look of capes? I just don't, personally. But I think I don't know, have maybe 5 or something. Maybe somewhere, something like that. 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I think I have like 3 on Bedrock and then a few more on Java. I don't really know. My least favorite build. I don't think I have any least favorite builds. I try to like have the... Oh, guys, I just did this so wrong. I was not paying attention to like how this had to go. I am so actually like losing my mind right now. Okay. All right, hang on. We're gonna, oh man. Like, why did I just do all of that? I was not paying attention. All right, don't worry. Everything's fine. It has to go, does it go directly in line with that? It does. So if we were to build this right here at capes, I don't like to look at capes. I don't like the look of capes. I know, right? I was like, what am I doing right now? Okay, that's gonna go right. No, that's not gonna go right there. That's gonna go, oh, that is gonna go right there. Okay. You need to figure out exactly where these blocks are. This is why it's gonna be super hard. That makes much more sense. Yeah, I actually think it might be slightly a better way to do it is to do the middle section first again. Because if we do the middle section, let me get that tree back. Where's my tree stuff? Here it is. If we do the middle section, we'll be able to actually just like build the glass on top of where the thing starts. What is a witch farm for? Witch farms can give you redstone sticks, gunpowders, glowstones, glowstone dust, gunpowder, sugar, glass bottles, sticks. Yeah, that kind of thing. Can give you quite a bit of goodies. Okay, because I'm thinking if we do the middle, not with the concrete powder, obviously, but the glass is going to start right above this. We might change our mind on this, but for now, I think it'd be cool if we could see into the underwater builds. Isn't the glass meant to go behind the wall? So I'm thinking I want to have it actually show through it. Because if we had this bit glass, right? Because we are going to do like water builds. I think if we actually just make the actual wall... Whoa, what's going on right here? If we make this actual wall glass, like just have like a little domed... Kind of like, yeah, literally a half dome of glass here. That we can actually be able to see into the water. Which I think would be pretty cool. Because we are going to have some builds that go in the water right there. So I don't know. I thought that could be cool. Okay, well, I can't fix that right now, so that's fine. Can I get rid of this? Nope. Dome, I am sold! Yeah, that's the plan anyway. Mr. Rule Breaker over here, she got the 15-year cape and skipped the Eye Blossom cape. Yeah, I didn't get some of the recent ones. I didn't get the Eye Blossom one. I did get the 15-year cape. Yeah, the MCC one. I got that. I don't know if I can see. Yeah, I can't just see them here. Actually, I think I can see them on my launcher, right? Skins. Can I see my... How do I see my capes? I actually have no idea. I can't, like... Because it's a custom skin, I can't edit it. If I go edit, what happens? Oh, okay. These are my capes, by the way. I found it. I just had to press, like, the edit button. I have the Cherry Blossom cape, the Purple Heart cape, which is the Twitch one, the Migrator cape, and the MCC one. I do have other ones. I just don't think Bedrock is a separate tab. Yeah, Bedrock, you can see them on the, like, in your skin, like the wardrobe thing. Got the vote one as well. I don't think I did. There was some that I got from... like Twitch things, but I don't think I ever claimed them. Yeah, on the wardrobe. Yep, so you can see them easily on that. That's what I was looking for. I was like, is there a way to just see keeps here? No. On Bedrock, if you go to the little wardrobe customizer thing, there's actually, like, you can see your things. But I don't like wearing capes. I like seeing my skin. The pink. Oh, Cherry Blossom is the vote. Gotcha. On Bedrock, I have a pancake one. I have a pancake cape. I don't know how I got that. Alright. Got a little bit more here. Whoops. This is just where it gets hard. Oh, for playing on... Oh, you get the pancake one just for existing on Bedrock. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on. Oh, I got one of them. Alright, that's nice. Eeh. Can I reach? Nope. Gotcha. Ow. Alright. Oh my... Okay, I'm not removing that. Whatever. So, how's my elytra? Elytra's good. Calm down, Katniss. So now that we have this actually comes out a block, but that's fine. So we're just gonna start building glass, I think, right up here. I think I'm just gonna mine this away. Yes, it's gonna flood in a second. There we go. I'm like, I know it's gonna flood in a second. Yep, there it goes. Okay, but don't worry. Like, we knew this was about to occur, right? Yes, so we just have to basically get rid of all of that. And then from this point, if we want it to kind of be curvy, like, all this is gonna have to go like this. Alright. We need actually a little bit more things here. Creep up. Nice. It's okay. I can just sponge those if it gets to it. Okay, so I want to kind of bring this up to the surface level. Like that. And then, how about this one? Does this one also go across? Is this the main? Oh, it's nighttime. Alright. Hopefully this is gonna work. It's gonna be interesting for a second, but then it should work. And I still should be able to put the snow on the top, maybe. That might still work, because the snow's actually gonna be like above the water section, which I don't really know how that's gonna work. I may actually just remove some of this and have it stop at water level rather than bringing it all the way up. I don't know if that's gonna look funky, because it probably will once it can't connect anymore. But we'll have to see. If it looks weird, we'll fix it. Okay. I hope this works. Because this is all like in the front. Oh boy. Okay, wait. That's going to stop right there because that goes to that level now. This also needs to technically come up, but I'm not going to worry about that. And also, I did not do all the blocks underneath it. They're all still... Oh, jeez. Love it. Thank you, Possum. Oops. Okay, perfect. This is better. Just the most valuable part of the hole? Wait, which? This? Just completely underwater right now. This section's the most important. Holy tropical fish. Capes are good until they slap them on a lighter and change what the cape is. TikTok looks like toothpaste. Oh my gosh, that's actually true though. I do have the TikTok one on Bedrock and I have the pancake one, and then I think maybe one more. I don't have a lot on bedrock. Okay, so this is how it's looking. Oh no! The dolphin! Whoops. Okay, and then we're gonna bring this up to the top now with the glass. The Enderman cape looks like... Oh, looks cool on the elytra. There you go. Eye Blossom one looks pretty cool as an elytra. Yeah, I don't know. I like everything just... You guys know me. I don't like to have different textured looking things very much. Good, no one likes dolphins. Bill, take that back right now. That was still kind of sad. What level of respiration? 3, I think. Like the top one. Yeah, respiration 3. And aqua affinity. Let's take a little breather though. I'm about to drown. I need to set up a conduit in here. This might be a little bit of... This might be like a little bit too much glass. This comes up very high. It's like the ocean monument all over again. This is a lot of glass, guys. That was like, I think, a little bit more than I was intending. But that does bring us to the ocean floor. This is just how tall it is. Oh, gosh. Alright. This is... Oh, I thought this was in the wrong spot again. Okay, there we go. Nice. Hey, evil but nice. How's it going? And Gooby with the 7-stream streak. Let's go. They send you zooming when you're trying to build. Actually, I do hate that. That is one thing I absolutely hate about dolphins. I'm trying to like collect something and then you just start, yeah, zooming everywhere. Okay, so let's see how this is gonna look. We gotta wait for the water to stop. Okay. I think this is gonna be cool. This should be cool. I have a little translucent part of the cupcake here. Just for the water. And then we're gonna kind of dome it. Like, I think we can make it look pretty. Why aren't you burning? Hello? You're in the sun. I don't know if it's mods I'm using for a hardcore world, but when I'm third person while flying, I'm like walking on the air. Yes, that's Bedrock though. Bedrock makes it look like that. The flying animation is really scuffed. White glass on top of the pink glass could work. Yes, I think I'm gonna do that. And I think at the very top here, I may have some, I may continue like the icing at the very top. Then that way, that's gonna all feel connected. But I also think I want it to stop at sea level, so... This could get interesting. I also don't know if we want to just go ahead and break the entire thing and just basically open the floodgates. I think to like make sure that is fine, we may just go ahead and add like a little crevice here. So then stuff can just all fall into here without like flooding the entire area. Because it's going to be a lot of water that we're about to let in. Put down a conduit first. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Let's get rid of this. Although I'd have to like go home and get a conduit. And I don't know if I can be bothered to do that because Taneesha lazy. Hey Turtle Gamer, how you doing? Because that's also going to mean these caves and stuff are not going to be lit up anymore. Actually... There's light high enough. Yeah, that's high enough. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna make it out. Let's block this up because I don't want that going through right there. Also getting a little bit of lag. So, dolphins under there. Alright. Also just heard a zombie. That wasn't anyone, was it? That means it's an actual zombie in here somewhere. A few zombies, actually. Alright, we need to prepare for this then. Yeah, well, telling you if you drown in the witch farm for being lazy. I think I can always just, like, pop back out. Try that again in the place with no beacons. Stop that. Okay, let me see. I emptied my inventory. That means there's like another little cave under here, which is pretty interesting. Okay. Where are you? Sounds like it's just every direction right now. Don't want to get got by the slime. Slimes can do kind of a lot of damage. Get out of here. Alright, but let's just trust the process with this glass, alright? It could be a spawner. That would be cool. I'm hearing a few zombies right now. What the heck? Whoa! Hello! Let's not fall down there, shall we? My gosh. Thought I just actually fell down there for a second. That would be so bad. My goodness. Hello? That's a yikes. That's a death right there. There's so many. They're all... Okay, at least I know they're all underneath. Nothing spawning right here, right? Making me nervous. I'm worried that they're gonna be... So is it connected to this cave or not? I guess not. I'm hearing spiders too. What the heck? That gives me... It makes me like so anxious. Whenever I'm just hearing all of that. Like, no thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is terrifying. It looks like a fill hole. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful there. For sure. It's like a whole cave going on down here. That's why I was probably getting lag. Gazillion and one mobs spawning down here. I think that's another creeper. Yep, another creeper down there too. I still hear more zombies, guys. Holy cow. They're all just like so condensed. Another creeper? Okay. Hearing more zombies as well, which means the cave still goes over in that direction. I do have my chestplate on. We do have beacon effects, so we should be able to... Oh. Survive. Not if we get blown up by like 3 creepers consecutively though. Or 4 at that point, at that matter. Okay, this bit's lit up. So it was like a continuation of that cave? Strange. Alright, but yeah, they were all just like crazy spawning in here. My goodness, that was like not okay. And I'm still hearing another flippin' cave. I wonder if this is mineshaft. Is it a poisonous spider or a regular spider? That is a regular spider. Okay. So there was a lot more cave systems under here than I thought. You can take 5 before a pop. It's actually fine. Oh my goodness. Finally done with ice cream. Nice. Yeah, lava bucket surprise. There's another creeper. Okay. There's a lot of lava under there. Another section that way. This looks like an Enderman has been having some fun in here. Whole another cave area up there. Jeez, I didn't realize there was like such a big system under here. Hi GTA. Are you gonna behave today or not? Because I'm done with giving you warnings. 5-year for real? Yep, I'm on day 18,574 and on March 1st, this is going to be 5 years in this world. Yep, I'm aware it's you, GTA. Okay, I think everything's lit up under here. I have not seen Sonic, no. I haven't seen the second one. Only the first. We do own the second one though. I don't think I've actually seen it, but we own it. I think I got like a, it's like a double. It has both. All right, let's get out of here now. All right, I'm glad we lit up that cave. Like that was huge. Like that was actually a good find, because that probably would slow things down. Just scrolling. I've just started playing Minecraft again, so much has been added. I found the end after a week into my gameplay, so I'm about to invest a lot of time. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. Minecraft is amazing. Why are we lighting up caves before March 1st? Because I started hearing a lot of noises. And there was 4 creepers down in that hole. So there was 4 creepers, and there was also, there's like so many creepers in here right now. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 creepers. 7 creepers. I had to do it because I was hearing so many zombies, and I'm glad I actually lit it up because there was a lot of things in there. But let's just fly away to get those creepers despawned. It was not ice cream. Oh, ice shoveling. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh yeah, you're done with your ice cream. Awesome. Oh man, I'm glad you're done with the ice shoveling. Less mobs in caves, more farm. Exactly. Exactly. I was being silly. Yeah, don't do that. It's a family-friendly stream. And yeah, I'm super happy. I'm hoping to get to 20,000 days sometime soon. If I can try and hit 100 days played per week, that'd be solid. Okay, all the creepers are gone. Now we can get rid of some of this. Can also do this. I want to make sure it's kind of the same on both sides, ideally. But we can add in more glass there now, too. That'll be Sonic 4. Nice. Probs 5, too. Jeez, is Sonic just like a never-ending storyline? Oh, man. Okay, so we gotta do more of that. And then more glass. So we'll take glass and then more of this. Sonic 25. Yeah, where it's just like not even about Sonic anymore. It's just like all of the descendants of Sonic. Gosh, so many slimes. Been around for everything. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess I just mean with like the live actions. Usually you don't see a whole lot when it's like the live actions. It'll be like 1 or 2. But if there's like gonna be 5 movies, like the live action style, it's gonna be interesting. Are you going to do anything? Yeah, this whole area back here is going to be our Little Mermaid area. We're gonna do a huge pirate hook. Peter Pan and Hook area, Captain Hook area, and yeah, that's kind of the plan. Slimes are a bit annoying, very annoying, because the bigger slimes, like, they actually do a lot of damage as well. Sonic is not allowed to cry. What? Sonic IP has censored multiple scenes where Sonic has been sobbing or raging. Wait, that's so sad. Sonic can't cry? Oh my gosh. It's actually kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna let this let the water floodgates open right now. Yeah, because look, I can open the floodgates. Sonic can't. Yikes. It's supposed to be too cool. Oh, wow. Well, guess what, Sonic? People are allowed to cry, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yikes. Kind of a poor message to send to the children. Losing temper, maybe. Okay, but like, that also happens. Alright, we're gonna put this up now. This isn't gonna feel very domey because I know it's all at the same level. But that's okay. It'll start to get higher as it kind of comes out this way, I think. I do like Maltesers, yes. I actually have some in my cupboard. Yeah, I want to make it like kind of like domey, you know? Like that. I don't know if it'll work. Beefing with Sonic. Yeah, confirmed for Sonic 4. Yep. I don't know if we can sort of start to have it like, you know, do a perfect shape. Maybe that'll be better to do once we actually like finish it. And then we can just have a little thing. And then that actually might be easier. Just have like a little stone walkway or we can go and we can try and get the shape in. Because I do kind of want to just have it be like this. If we do the whole thing, that might be a little intense. Malteser. Malteser is... Or Maltese. Maltese is a dog type. Da, 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 da. Didn't choose the dome life. The dome life chose her. Yes, it did. And I'm so happy. I love my domes. I do not love mac and cheese. I didn't have to end up making any yesterday. I thought I was going to have to, but I didn't. All right, down we go. Gonna have this be the same height as well. For now. Oh, that doesn't even go right there. It's actually this one. Oh, no. Okay, well, that definitely is going to be like the same height then. Do. Do you have a mouse pad? I do. I actually just got a new mouse pad that Jeff sent me. I got it yesterday. Yeah, of course I have a mouse pad. That would be rough if you don't. It'd be so hard to like move around. I mean, I guess depends on the surface that you're on. Da, da, da. Probably wouldn't glide as well. Is it a left-handed mouse pad? Yep, of course. You know it. But yeah, I just got a new mouse pad. I'm actually expecting a mouse pad as well from a company, which is funny because it actually looks exactly like the one that I got. The one that was on my wish list. I guess I just like never really expected to get it. So I have one coming from, do I remember the brand? High Ground. So that's pretty cool. Which is like pretty much the same, but that's okay. What's cool is I think I can actually use them both. Because my desk is literally so long that I feel like that actually would still work. I was thinking, why does Dan have a dog in her pantry? No, a Maltese. Actually, a Moodle is one of my like favorite dogs. I think if I was ever to get a dog, I would get like either an Australian Shepherd or a Moodle, which I've just loved since I was a kid. Like I feel like a lot of family members and stuff have had Moodles, but little Maltese poodle connection, and those are really cute. So yeah, I'd probably do that. Mini Aussie mix. He has one brain cell, but he's good. Aw, yeah, I love those dogs because they're super loyal. They are active and things, but very loyal, energetic, loving. I don't know. I feel like they're, you know, they can be trained really well too. You have an Aussie, she's the best. Aw, yeah, I'm definitely in no position to get a dog like anytime soon. Unless I have a house that like has a backyard where we can have a doggy door and it just makes it, I don't know, more enjoyable. I think that's gonna be, you know, not until then. In an apartment, it's just too hard. I feel like they can't really, I mean, we're like home all the time, so I guess we could kind of give it a good life still, but it's just not the same as like opening up your backyard and just having them like be able to run around. Like it never would really be able to be off leash, which I don't know. I just feel like dogs need that at some point. And there's some dog parks and stuff you can take them to, but I don't know. It'd just be nice having a backyard. Yeah, they need a lot of exercise. Yep. Here's one brain cell. Rainbow Galaxies as well. And thank you for the subscription, whoever came in. Pokemon Master, you just built 50 huge iron farms. Oh my gosh. What are you gonna do with 1 million iron per hour? What can you possibly do with all of that iron? Oh my goodness. Like, that's a lot. Like, who needs that much? Okay, so this actually is gonna go right here. This actually gets pushed back a lot. All right, I'm glad we're gonna be flossing this. Good to do. Okay, that's gonna be spawnable. Then this also needs to go up to here as well. It was not the best position before I got him, so he's a ball of anxiety. Aww. For building blocks, you're gonna build with iron blocks? I guess. Iron blocks are kind of ugly, though. No offense. I mean, maybe if you mix them with other things, they can look good. Like a little bit of texturing here and there, but iron blocks are so ugly. Like, I'm sorry, but iron beacons, like what is that? It's just not, they're just not pretty to look at. Has a mini Aussie named Bonnie and a Rottweiler named Clyde. Aww. I love, like, little matching names. They're so cute. Hey Crow, how's it going? And hey Zamulja, how are you doing as well? Yeah, Industrial District. Yeah, I mean, definitely some build, but like 1 million is a lot, guys. Like, you would only need to have it running for 1 hour ever to get all the blocks you need. Like after that, it's just like lag, I feel. 1,000,000 an hour is insane. My cats have been good today. They were super zoomies, but we actually slept in until about 8:30 and they did not meow one time. They were such good girls. Actually, until we called out to them because we were like, are they okay? Like what, you know, because they usually meow in the mornings. They wake us up anytime between like 7 to like 8. But today it was like 8:30. I know, and they didn't meow. We were like, like, what are they doing, right? What are they doing? And then we called out to them, and then Cosmo, meow. We were like, oh, okay. So they were just being good. They just were kind of preoccupied, hanging out. They're really good, though, at not getting up before the sun, which is interesting. Like, they do have kind of like a day-night cycle. Like, when it's nighttime, they know that it's time to just, like, chill out and go to sleep. And then when it's morning... And these are my cats, by the way. It sounds like I'm flipping sleep training a toddler. But no, the cats are really... Like, they literally are sleep trained. It's kind of crazy. They don't have, like, zoomies in the middle of the night. Because we have cameras. We never see them having zoomies in the night or anything. They don't make noise. They actually just, like, sleep through the night. And they don't really get up. This morning, it was super overcast and dark. Even when I got up at, like, 8:15, 8:30. So I'm like, I just think they didn't know that it was fully morning yet. Yes, what is your question? ZMA? Jula? Hello? But yeah, they were so good. And you're doing good, local possum? That's awesome. Swimming slime, yep. Funny how many things will swim when you literally drown them, including creepers. Creepers can swim as well, which is interesting. Also scary. So don't think you're safe in the water, because they will actually swim. Their explosions won't be as bad in the water. It kind of like negates a lot of the damage, but it still is a thing. Is prom a big thing? In America for sure. Like we don't have prom in Australia. We have a formal, so we have like a year 12 formal, which is just like your graduation ceremony kind of thing. But it's like really intense. It's like you have to have, like our school did it really, like it's very strict. It's not like, oh, you can go and like shop for prom dresses and doing all that. No, you have to wear basically a white dress, like completely white dress. Like it can't even be like cream colored or anything. It has to be white. The guys all have to rent like the same suit, so they're all wearing like exactly the same suit. All right, this is all sauce blocks. I'm gonna have to get my sponge for that. I thought Dilla Red was here on stream, but she's not. Is she? I don't really know when Red goes live actually. I know like I've seen her live over nighttime. I don't know if she really goes live during the day, does she? I think she has a day job. Maybe on weekends. So it's a formal. Yeah, but except prom I think happens like every year in high school. I'm pretty sure there's like a prom that is like you have your junior prom and your senior prom, and then you have your like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure like, do you have like 4 proms or do you have 2 proms? Yeah, so we just had like, you'd have to pick a dress, you'd have to get it approved, so it's not like you could just wear it. Usually 2. Okay. I guess people younger can also go. I think that's what I'm thinking of. So people will, you can still go to prom, even if you're not, like, actually in that grade. Like, you can bring people, which is super strange to me. I feel like it should be just a your school thing, like a your class thing. But it's weird that it's just everyone can go. Yeah, see, that's so weird to me. I feel like it just takes away the whole point. But yeah, so we don't really have anything like that. We just have, like, a year 12 formal, like, officially. And that's more, like, serious. Like, all your teachers go... You do a whole dinner, then you do your little graduation ceremony, and then usually you have like an after party, which isn't controlled by the school. The school like obviously has nothing to do with that because that's when everybody goes out and you drink and, you know, whatever. So it's, yeah, that one's a bit more crazy. We all went to the city and caused a ruckus. The girls also wear white dresses when they graduate, not the case here in Finland. Same hats mostly though. You won prom prince. Yeah, so we also don't have that. We don't have like prom queen and prom king like you'll see in all the American movies. But in America, like prom is a huge thing. In Australia, we don't really have prom. Like we didn't really have a prom. We do have a formal. Some schools might do like maybe like year 11 and year 10. We kind of had like an unofficial year 10 one that we did, but we all went on a party boat, and like that's what we did for year 10 formal. We just like rented a boat. We all just like went on the boat. I don't know. I don't think did I even go to, I don't even know if I went actually. I literally don't even remember. I know we did some boat thing, but was that my official formal? I don't know. No age talk? Yeah, no age talk. I went to senior prom as a freshman and then senior as a senior. See, that's like so crazy. You're going to high school? Nice. Okay, so we do need some sponges. I did just look in all of my chests, but I didn't actually find any. I think I might have some in here. No, I don't have any in my junk drawer. Do I have any in my important stuff chest? Yes. Okay, 21 sponges. Don't let me forget that I have 21 sponges. For diamonds. Also for diamonds to make tools and armor, you need a villager for trading. Mine more diamonds and iron coal. Also for diamonds to make tools and armor, you need a villager for trading. You can go the villager trading route. 22, stop it. Stop it, you're gonna throw me off. And then we're gonna lose one, and it's gonna be all your fault, Meridiums. So I'm gonna say, oh no, it's fine. Yeah, we already lost one. We're supposed to have 22. No, we're supposed to have 21. 21. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. And that. Okay, nice. So 14, 15. She's 2 years older than you. Yeah, so prom's probably a big thing then. Like, if it's a prom where, like, I don't know. I just know, like, American proms. But I've never, like, been. So, obviously. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it is, like, as stereotypical it is in the movies or anything. But that's all I can go off of is literally, like, movies. Yeah. Oh. Gotta get back up here. Okay. And bam. Alright, nice. Now I have 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's go. Yes, I do like actually buying armor from villagers. It's kind of a good strat. It's a good starting point as well. Until you can get fully enchanted stuff if you go that way. Well, it's only when you go to high school. Well, it depends though. It depends on where you're from. Because middle school has proms as well. So I don't know. It just depends where you're from. You went to adult prom last year. There you go. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay, bam bam. Is that all of that? I think it is. We get a little bit more cherry blossom stuff. No way did I just pick up 27 saplings. Cosplay prom? That's interesting. And how you doing, Mucko? Welcome in. Hope you're good. I'm just working on the back wall. Finally, I'm trying to put in some glass right now so we can see into the water, which I think is going to be cool because we're going to have a bunch of builds there. We also just came across a cave which had 3 zombies, 4 creepers, 1 spider. I don't think it had any skeletons in it actually, but yeah, so that we just came across that, which was directly underneath, which is probably slowing down my farm. I was wondering why it was laggy in that area. I think it's because a bunch of mobs were spawning in that one condensed area right there, which was, yeah, not great. Gender bendy Jack Sparrow with one of my friends. That's fun. That is actually super fun. Dances in middle school, homecoming, and non-juniors in... Oh, yeah, yes, like your middle school dances. Yeah, that's right. That's cool. Yeah, so I guess if you're asking, like, is it a big thing and you're going to one, I would definitely ask people who are going to that specific one because then you'll get more information as to, like, you know, how to dress, what to bring, how to, you know, what it's like. Because, yeah, I don't know what they're like for you or whatever. I think you said EU, so I have no idea. Yeah, Australian ones that we had, definitely a lot different. Nothing like America, and I have no idea what English ones look like either, or what European ones look like. Okay, so now we got some more of this, so we can hopefully add in some of this. You're gonna wear something. Yeah, that's a good idea. Matching. I know a lot of people do that. Okay. Oh, wait, no. We have to make this even. Because we're gonna make it even, and then we're gonna kind of like dome it once we know where this has to come to. We gotta make sure we do this correctly and make sure it's like in the right block. Okay, so then something somewhere right here. Is it this block? Yes, okay. So then we're gonna do this, and we can probably do this one at the same time as well. Bring these two up. Oh, wait, bring these three up. Oh, jeez. We still got haste. That's good. Oh, not the sand. Okay, that actually was easy. Oh, man, you guys. This is getting intense. Eldest dancing, where the students in their second to last year have a full-on classic dance program. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's different everywhere. It's kind of cool, though. But it's going good, Mucka. Thank you. How you doing? I think it's a big deal to go with someone. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're, like, special to them if they ask you to go. Yeah, especially if it's, like, a big deal there, then for sure. Oh, this is way too much cherry blossom. This is, like, 20 blocks. Yep, we're gonna have to definitely switch that up, because that's, like, that is way too much. Oh, my gosh. The only thing is I can't put concrete powder on the, you know, concrete powder probably should have started, but I can't put concrete powder because it's touching the water right now, so can't do a lot about that. That's all right. Again, we can make adjustments like once it's done. It's going to be a lot easier. It's going to be a lot easier like that. Than like doing it first, because dealing with the water is going to be annoying. Once we kind of get that cleared out of the way, it's going to be easier. So I hope. Okay, that's all gonna fall. All right, so let's let that fall, and then we'll take a look as to how it looks. Have you seen the new? I did put a video out on it, John, if you want to check that out. Yeah, I think it's like maybe my second or third most recent short that I posted. The popular girl was voted prom queen 100%. So it is like the movies then, right? Put some blocks behind the concrete powder in the water to combat. Yeah, I mean, I can. It's just you would see, like, I guess it just depends on how much you want to be able to see or not. So underneath here, like some of this should be underwater. So some of the underneath bit, like this should actually not be underwater, but this should actually be covered. So technically we could have that be, we could do some concrete powder underneath that. Or like at the base of that. But we'd have to do a block up. Making an oven pancake, and I don't remember if I added sugar or not. Uh-oh. That was like when I baked banana bread, probably like a year ago now, but I forgot to put the what was it? Baking soda. I forgot to put the baking powder or baking soda in, and I was like, I could have sworn I did that. Or was it the flour or something? I forgot something, and then it basically didn't turn out very great. I mean, I still ate it, but it was definitely interesting. I want to make banana bread again soon. So good. Alright, we need some more white concrete. I really messed up how much stuff was in that other section. So I think we gotta go and get some of that. Don't think I have any more here. Oh wait, I have a little bit. And there's a chance that I may have some in my pink shulker. No, I don't. It was worth a shot. Okay, so let's take home this one and this one. Then let's also fill these with stuff too after we sleep. Yeah, does it smell sweet? Better too much than none at all. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Maybe don't do like too much though. Do like maybe half of what you were going to, just in case you added some in. It smells like egg. Okay, then yeah, probably not. Super easy to tell. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Let's actually go right here. We can do these bottom ones. I'm gonna add this, and then we'll grab out... Let's grab out granite. Granite. There we go. Yeah, because I don't need any of that. I don't really like granite. No, I did use some recently. I'm trying to get better at using different things. Archiving video projects at work today because my project list is so small. It's so tedious and boring. Oh, that sucks. Not sure who's making what, but always add sugar. They forgot if they added sugar in. So the issue is they could maybe add a bunch, or it's gonna have none. Or it's gonna have two, like it's either gonna be double or it's gonna be just right. Okay. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Oh, never mind. Have a little bit more. We're gonna try and empty out some of these just because, as you can see, there's a lot of stone. And that's a question that I get asked every single day is, what are you gonna do with all the materials there? I'm gonna take them home. I'm gonna go and sort them. I just need to put them in. I need to actually take them home first because I'm a little bit far away from where all my stuff is. Like where my auto sorter is for this stuff. So that's the plan. In my inventory.
I'm off to work. Have fun. Don't die. And where is your chest plate?
In my inventory. I don't know what you're talking about. It's right here. It's literally in my hotbar right now. See? And it was definitely there the entire time. It was there the entire time. See? Look at it. Right there. Thank you for the 20 bits. And yes, actually, I should be wearing my chest plate right now. Actually, that's like a good point because I'm standing where, I don't know. Mobs could randomly creep up on me here. Thank you, Jeff. Have a great day at work. And yes, I will try my best not to die. Despite not taking the good precautions. Yep. Wow, look how much we've cleared out. This is awesome, actually. Okay. I think we're good now. We can do one more. Might as well. Still definitely enough stone to do that. Like to fill another shulker. Easily. I'll leave the gravel. I might need that to make more concrete powder. Once we get to some of the sides that aren't touching the water, because there's still a lot that, like these sections, I don't think will be touching. Alright, put this away. And one more of this. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good. Let's go get rid of this stuff. Because we have a lot now. And these shulkers I'm going to leave here because those are mostly filled with things that I still need. My wife has a day off today, so I won't be around for too long. But I had to pop in and say hello. Yes, no worries. Keep that stream streak. And all good. I hope you have a great day. That sounds fun. Go do something fun. And I'll just be trying to finish the circle today. That's my plan, is to try to finish the walls. Hopefully we can make that happen. No promises, because obviously the water part, like trying to do the water can be complicated. So I'm going to try my best. But again, it's like, no promises. I hope we can. We can finish it. Grab a conduit. I don't know if I have any conduits. I actually don't. And I don't know how to build one off the top of my head either. So I'm not going to grab one right now. I'm sure we'll be home again, though. Because then I'm also going to need prismarine. I mean, oh, shoot. I mean, we can do the thing where you try to put it... No, we can't put it in the corner. I'm going to have to grab a bunch of prismarine, too. If we do that. Excited to see the progress later. Yes, hopefully we can make some good progress. That would be ideal. I'm pretty sure we healed most of our... Did we heal most of our picks? Let's have a look. Nope. Alright, we still got some. So we're going to start by getting rid of this. And this is a good way to get rid of all my stone because I know we have so much still in the, I know we have so much in the storage. Like, I think we need to get rid of a lot of it. And this is a good way to do so. And heal up your stuff at the same time. It all kind of works out. There we go. One pick is healed. Awesome. Next. So much. I think this side starts to get a little bit more expensive. Don't think I healed these ones too much. It is 8 Nautilus shells surround. Well, I know how to make a conduit. I just don't know how to make the actual the prismarine around it. Cause I know there's like particular shapes that you can do, which I think affect it. But yeah. Look at all these emeralds. So good. Prismarine is just 1 block distance in three cubes around it. Oh man. Yeah, I'll think about it. Okay, can I trade some granite? 3x3x3 with all the types of prismarine blocks. But I can just use one type though, right? It doesn't need to be all of them. 3 rings, I think. Because they go like... You build them funky, I think. Prismarine is 2 rings, 3x3. Yeah, just one type works, gotcha. Okay, I don't know how many people trade granite, but I'm still happy to get rid of it. It's a bit funky to make for sure. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm envisioning, like, I know what it looks like, but at the same time, I'm like, am I remembering this correctly? Okay, I mean, we'll grab this stuff, and if we decide we want to build one, we can. How about that? Because I do have the things for it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we got 18 of our white terracotta. That's a good start. Then we're going to put this pick away. We'll heal this one as well. And we'll heal the shovel. Oh, this is my... Okay, this is the shovel that I was using for... Good. This is the shovel that I was using for the snow. Because I couldn't get any more yesterday. It's 3 rings, not 2. Gotcha. All 3 types will give you more distance. And actually, are you sure about that? Because I think isn't it like the size that... I don't think it's the material that affects it. I'll have to look it up. Because there's like different patterns. I thought it was like the size of it could make it go further. Positive? Okay. Shape doesn't matter. Types don't matter. It's just 3x3x3. Everyone's saying different things. And I'm gonna have to look at a site to see. Because I don't know who to believe. You're all saying different things. Oh, gosh. Time to find the wiki. Yeah, for real. Alright. Think I traded all of our stone that we can. We managed to heal up pretty much everything, which is solid. The more blocks. Yeah, that's what I think. I think like the more... Oh, you mean like the types? Or you mean more as in like the more you've actually placed? We speak from our experience. It's 2 5... Wait, what? It's 2 5x5 rings with an inner cube of empty space. So now it's 2 rings. People are saying 3 rings. People are saying 2 rings. Okay, conduit. We really can't do it. Jeez. Cause this is a struggle street. 3 rings? Alright, we're gonna have a look. Let's have a look, right? Let's see the shapes. Okay. So it's like, alright. No, it's true. It is true. Adding additional blocks does make it does extend the range. That's what I was wondering. So if you do 30 blocks, it's a 63 block range. If you do 42, it's a 96 block range. So it does actually, that is true. Forgot the horizontal ring, yes. There's 2 that go like in a cross, and then there's 1 that goes around the center of it. 2 rings is smaller range, the 3 is bigger. Yeah, you can do 2 rings, and that just like makes a box. Yes, the max is the 3 rings. Yep, which looks like this. Everything always goes so much smaller. Yeah, so we have the cross, which is the 2 rings, and then the 3rd that goes around the middle. But then I think some of you guys are thinking of this one, which makes more sense. The 2 rings that go like around it, just like squares that you build around it, which then is the smaller one. So yeah, we want it to kind of have a pretty big range. Isn't it insane that a conduit is like double? Oh wait, no, it's not. Is it 96 blocks like on every? Oh yeah, it's 40 on every thing probably. Maybe not. If it's 96 like every direction, that's insane. That's like double the size of a flippin'. That's literally double the size of a, what's it called? Beacon. Crazy. 42 blocks pix is a good reference. Yeah, I kept that one up, so we'll be able to use that when we actually build it. Yesterday, you finally got Elytra. Let's go. I love Elytra. Oh my gosh. So much fun. Alright, let's go trade a little bit. It's almost nighttime. Just gonna trade these ones down here. Perfect. Get rid of all of this stuff. I don't want it anymore. What I do want is this light blue. And then I also want the white. Yay. I have more emeralds, so I will buy some quartz too. Because I also needed some quartz. Like to see the ability to add effects by replacing prismarine. Right. I mean, prismarine like makes sense because it's like, you know, technically, I don't know, it's like very sea related. But I think it could be cool, like maybe additional shapes that allow it to also function like more intensely. Would have sent a reference pic, but I fear ingredient would forget by that added distraction. Yes, for sure. A conduit is a lot more niche than a beacon. That is true. That is true. But I mean, I don't know. Water's pretty common. I guess it depends on your biome and stuff. Like, conduit's not going to do much if you're in the desert or, you know, in a small river or something. Actually, it'd still be good for a river. But yeah, a place where you're not, like, in the depths of the ocean, right? Still keep the prismarine base, but add, like, oh, so, like, effects as well. Additional effects. I get you. That'd actually be kind of cool. Pretty unique. No. J Moses, like that project's gonna be, I'm gonna be working on that project for about a year. Like the actual board has been, like I've figured out where the actual board's gonna go, but that project, no, that's gonna take me about a year, I would say, to finish that project. Alright. So we got a lot of quartz now. We did almost heal this up fully. I'll grab a little bit more quartz. Last I seen you were filling in some squares. Yes, the board got like done. Like I did, yeah, I did fill in the squares. No, I haven't done the pink ones and I haven't done like the detailing yet, but the lighting and the actual blocks in the board is done, thankfully. I'm now in the process of actually decorating the farm itself. So like that the big perimeter. I finished mining out the perimeter. I'm now kind of decorating the perimeter, and that's kind of my current task. That's the last time you seen. Gotcha. So yeah, I feel like that wasn't that long ago. The only thing I'm working on now is the perimeter for it. Which the dig is done. I just have to decorate it. Which is almost done. Hardcore is like one life. If you die, you'll become spectating. Yep, exactly, John. So I'm trying not to die because I would like to survive on it for as long as I can. The optimism of summer has already gone. For finishing, did I say summer? No, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to get this done in 6 months. This is the biggest size project that I've ever done. Did I actually say summer? That's hilarious to me. Do I know myself? Like what? Excuse me? Maybe, I think summer was for the ancient city project. Was for like the original ancient city. And we were like not even really halfway done. We ended up taking a lot longer than that because that was a year. I wanted to finish the ancient city in summer because that's when I started it. So that's what I was hoping for, but that didn't work. Yeah, summer next year, maybe, exactly. I would love to have it fully accomplished by then, but that's highly unlikely. Okay, I'm gonna put my emeralds in here, actually. So I can keep them if we need to build... Oh, jeez. We need to do some more. Best making a marathon months then by the sounds of it. I think summer was to hit 20k. Did I really say to finish this project in like 3 months? There's no way. I mean, like, I've never finished a build that quick. I was a little bit, I don't know, was I like intoxicated when I said this? What? This is shocking news. Okay, I don't want this. This is, yeah, that one doesn't have unbreaking, so let's keep this. I don't know how I even had 2 axes on me. I do have my silk touch. I do have my fortune. All right. Do I have 2 shovels? No. You're just trying to make yourself Taneesha late. I know. Like, what am I doing, right? And I can get rid of a little bit of diorite too, because why not? Lit Bros, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, cool. Oh wait, no, I didn't even trade for the diorite. Whoops. Who has diorite? I need to add some little banners here or something. 5 years is insane. Thank you. Yeah, we're creeping up on 5 years. March 1st. So we're a couple weeks away. And then we're officially going to hit 5k, which I am so excited for. Pancake and oven about 20 minutes. Yep, you're going to be like, this is deathly sweet. Or you're going to be like, good thing I added that sugar because I definitely forgot about it. Alright, rest of this is just going to go in our auto sorter. Because I did manage to get... I mean, I could do more stone technically, but I think we're good on trades right now. Appy, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Finally gonna hit 5k. Oh, did I say 5k? Sorry, finally gonna hit 5 years. My bad. Yeah, I'm not okay. Listen, I didn't really eat this morning, okay? I had 1 tiny cereal bar. Brain not braining. Yeah, we'll say that. We're close to 20,000 days. That's what I wanted to hit. I think that's what I wanted to hit by summer, actually. Overall. I feel like that would be good. Did I fill this? Nope. Perfect. Boop. And boop. I should definitely not even bother with the sorter. We should just go and put it right away into the chest. Like this one, definitely. This one, definitely. This one, definitely. This one, definitely. That one I'll throw in there. That one's empty. That one's empty. This one's gonna stay with me. Okay. Empty. That one's gonna go there. Empty. Empty. There we go. You should eat, but I'm not hungry. But I know. 5k, damn. No, 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 not 5k. Not 5k. 20k, not 5k. I meant to say 5 years. We're gonna hit 5 years soon. Okay, so all of our stone. Do we have any spare spots? Uh-oh. Oh, you're actually kidding me. There's no way. Guys, this is like actually no joke right now. I filled almost... Okay, I'm gonna make some stone bricks, I think. I think that might be a good idea. A little bit of stone bricks. Perfect. Let's do that. We have some space for that. Good thing you checked. Yes, before putting all that in. I've only got 1 double chest left for stone. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Are you? I live in America now. Yeah, so I don't know. Eventually might go back to Australia, but right now I'm living in America. So I'm on EST time zone. Alright, this is probably, I might also grab like a little bit more and also make that into stone bricks, I think. I don't want a snack though. Like, I don't like forcing myself to eat if I'm not hungry. I'll probably be hungry in like, I don't know, 2 and 3 hours. Ooh, your first ever iron farm. Best of luck. You got this. How's Granite doing? Granite's fine. I've done like, okay, wait, actually. Only a few double chests left for Granite. And yes, this is all auto sorted. It's just my auto sorter is like, there's a lot in there right now. So I'm just going to do some of this manually. Okay. Oh, I have more granite. I gotta set up some more grab and go boxes. That's what we gotta do. Be nice to have them just like automatically filtering into shulkers. That would be a good idea. Auto sorted. Yeah, auto sorted. The lack of items. Yeah, it's like the rich version of your... I know. If only I could just donate some items to myself, like on Clockcraft from this hardcore world. That would be clutch. Alright, we're gonna just... Yeah, I need to definitely clear out some of this, because it's kind of stressing me out. Alright, now we've gotten about 3 double chests emptied. Ish. This is kind of filling up now though too. But I'm not super frequently putting stone bricks in here as opposed to stone. Alright, we'll do one more little bit. Okay. Now we're good. That's enough space, I think. That's gonna go in the sorter. This one I can quickly do. Oops. Give me that. Sup, Jamie? I am a little bit struggling here. I need to actually make sure that is anything overflowing right now? Besides gravel. I know a lot of my gravel is ending up in here. Nope. Okay, that's good. That's good that at least this is not full with anything else. Take a moment to stretch and to redeem. I used to have like stretch breaks, but I don't know. I feel like I don't really need them anymore. I'll just have to remember to do that. But I usually get up and take a break around like 2-hour mark or something. And then I might grab a snack too then. I don't even know what I have. I need to go back to the grocery store. Alright, re-put these in. This is why I wanted to give my auto sorter a break, because literally look at this. And with all of that stone incoming, that is not good, because that's going to really quickly fill up again. Yikes. Alright, we shall put that in that one. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. Alright. Yay. Ow. Sleep time, maybe. Yes. Yippee! Oh, and also pizza. Thank you for the follow as well. Or a pizza's hunt dragons? No. HTN. Maybe pizzas and dragon. Oh man, now I want pizza. We had pizza yesterday. We had a barbecue chicken pizza yesterday. Which was so good. It's like my favorite thing. Like, I don't like pizza, you guys, but this Trader Joe's one, it's so good. It has like a bunch of red onions on it. It's awesome. Alright, let's do that. This goes in here too. And then all of this just goes into the other chest. Besides the trims. I wish jump boost doubled the fall distance before getting hurt. That would be interesting. Actually, that's a good beacon effect. That should be a thing. Phyllis, let's go. Lots of friends. Thank you.
Hey Tan, can't believe it's been 6 months.
No worries. That sounds so good, Aaron.
Taneesha blue heart, Taneesha blue heart, Taneesha blue heart.
Yeah, thank you, Phyllis. 6 months, a whole 6 months, bringing you in with a little orange beanie there. Thank you for that. That's awesome. I appreciate it. You had pizza as well yesterday? Nice. Yeah, Bill joined us for dinner yesterday. No, just kidding. Could you imagine? I have no idea what that would look like. Oh gosh. Would the conversation be anything other than elves? Probably not. Alright, let's put this away. That away, that away, that away. Sure, that away. And that can just be thrown out. Okay, I think we're good, guys. We emptied everything. We kind of need this stuff, so that's all good. I did need more white terracotta, but we can get that from... Oops, we need to get that from the Asa again. But that shouldn't take too long. I am completely out of materials. Okay, we got to fill up this chest first. Nice, you had Zaxby's. What do you get at Zaxby's? Wait, isn't tomorrow your takeout night? Or no, is tomorrow like pizza night? I forget. I feel like you get the same thing every night on Friday. Or Landon's family does or something. Am I thinking that's pizza or am I thinking that's just like takeout? What is a shulker monster you just left behind? That's been there for a while. Don't worry about that. Most of that is like unsortable stuff, sadly. Jump boost does do that. Oh, it actually does. It stops some of the fall damage. What? Crazy. I didn't know that. Okay, I guess this one's becoming the chest, and then this one's gonna become the fireworks chest. There we go. Okay, we got some now. Go out to eat every Friday night. We've been eating too much takeout. Big Zach's snack meal. I actually don't know what that is. Is it, I presume it's, I actually don't know. I have no idea. Chicken, probably. Chicken, maybe tenders? Maybe it's chicken tenders. I haven't been to Zaxby's in, like, actually a good year, probably. Maybe more than that. We don't have a Zaxby's near us anymore. I actually don't think we've lived near one in Florida. We had Zaxby's in... No, we didn't. Where did we have Zaxby's? Chase's parents. They actually do have them in Florida, but Chase's parents used to live not even really nearby them. Hit the curb next to my shop and... Oh, gosh. Trying to get him out of the road, but no such like... Oh, jeez. I mean, good thing it happened right next to a shop, though, right? Rather than like... I mean, that's probably like the best kind of case scenario in a way. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna go make some more thingies. 4-piece chicken tender meal. Okay, I had a feeling it was probably like chicken tenders. Because I'm like, a burger or something doesn't really sound like a snack meal. But like little like chicken tenders, that sounds more kind of like snack meal. That sounds good though. I'm not a fan of their chicken, but I really like their fries. And then their Diet Coke, their ice. They have like the pebble ice, which was really good. But yes, no worries, Possum. Thank you so much. The creepers scared the heck out of us because we're in a dark cave in our world. Oh gosh. They do give me a little bit of anxiety when I can hear them hissing, like as I'm in the, like, you know, 3 blocks away from them is kind of scary. I will admit. Sugarcane's looking a little bit rough right now as well. I do remember you, Bence, of course. Yes, how you doing? You ended up building a tree farm? Oh my gosh. Someone actually asked today if I was gonna be building one, and I was like, probably not. I probably don't actually intend on doing that anytime soon. Okay, so we've got a little bit more paper. We can make more fireworks. And a little bit more fireworks. Oops. Just so we can stand here and use them. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. Then make some more paper. Most definitely he does. He doesn't speak English very well and they're attempting to put the spare on. Oh gosh, you're probably like, a lot more needs to be done than just changing, like, fixing the tire. I think there's a little bit more issues that you've got going on there. Oh no. Poor dude. Alright, there we go. We're good now. BBIAB. Be back in a bit. Be back in a bit. That took me a little bit, but there you go. Dude, you know what I want tonight? I want like McDonald's. I had to because my bending and unbreaking villages are so expensive and I already crafted 18,000 sticks. Oh my, that's intense. That actually is intense. But yeah, be safe in those caves, Pysaw. Yeah, I mean, whenever I need wood, I'm just like, I am just mining it manually. It might be a little bit tedious, but it's been working for the most part. Just took my girls to the vet and they both have ear infections. Oh no. I thought you meant your children for a second. I was like, why are you taking your children to the vet? I mean, maybe they could help, but yeah, okay. Dogs probably. Oh, the dogs. The dogs that you post on the pet channel. They're so cute. Whoops. Oh. Hope they get better. When I take my cats to the vet, in I don't know, pretty soon, like basically March, early March, we'll probably take them for their 1-year shots or vaccinations, and I'm gonna ask because Cosmo keeps doing this thing. She doesn't do it all the time. It's like once every couple weeks, or like sometimes she'll be like, it'll be like 2 days in a row or something, but usually it's like once every couple weeks. It kind of like what I've looked at is other cats that do that. It's like a weird like asthma thing, and I'm like, oh gosh, if Cosmo has asthma and has to use a little inhaler and stuff, that's gonna be so cute, but also just like so annoying and expensive to have to do. But I'm like, I don't know if it's that or if it's just like maybe like she's just sneezing kind of thing. It doesn't happen super frequently, so I'm not like concerned about it right now. I think it can be like weird like respiratory infections and like all this kind of stuff. If it was happening more frequently, then it would be more like an infection. Definitely not if it's like once every couple weeks. I don't think it's too much of a problem right now, so I'm just gonna wait. I mean, if it ever gets bad, I'll take her, but yeah, right now she's kind of just like, she does it every once in a while. It's kind of like a little like sneezy, like kind of like she's trying to get out a fur ball, but nothing comes out. So kind of like that, but I really don't think it's too, hopefully not an actual problem. Even if it did work, he blew out both left tires. Oh gosh. All right, I think we got enough things now too. Inward sneezing, my chihuahua does it. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like it's probably just something, just like a weird little thing that she does. I was worried saying my girls, but it made you think human children. I should have said my cats. Oh man, or my dogs, sorry. Yeah, I did for a second. I was like, okay. Oh man. I mean, we've seen that happen before though. Like, I've seen that happen in shows where like someone needs a doctor, but there's only a vet, and so they like have to go to the vet. What did I see that in recently, actually? Oh, what show was I watching where that happened? Was it like a comedy? Oh man, they needed some sort of like medication or something, and his friend was a vet. I want to say Adam Sandler was like the vet, or like Adam Sandler was in it. I don't know what. I don't remember what movie or show it was, but I remember seeing that. It's nothing. They'll say it's a heart murmur, but it's, oh my gosh, yeah, no. As I said, like, I took a video of it, so I'll show them, but I really don't think it's anything. Like, if there is maybe a combination of other things, then I'd be a little bit more concerned, because they can't talk to us. Yeah, and it doesn't change her behavior at all. She'll just, like, do it every once in a while. Like, literally, it hasn't happened in a few weeks now. Which, yeah, I'm kind of like, okay, I think you're fine. My mom learned that her cat's temper was caused by some kind of nerve pain. I do see kind of stuff like that where animals can be are all connected, better safe than, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna ask when we go. I just don't think going in for another appointment like 2 weeks before we need to needs to happen right now. Yeah, I've seen things where like, oh, if the like dogs can be like really aggressive, but they actually have like some sort of like a brain tumor or like something like that, where it actually just affects their, you know, they're not really aggressive, but if their demeanor and their attitude changes like extravagantly when they never used to act like that, it's probably a sign of like some underlying health thing, rather than them like just randomly getting aggressive. That's like not usually a thing, unless it's like circumstantial. Maybe you've introduced another pet in the home or something where that might differ slightly. But yeah, you should watch out for that, because I have read things about that. But yeah, she's acting completely normal. It's just we catch it every once in a while where she'll just be like kind of like sneezing, but she'll do it, you know, like a couple times, and then it doesn't happen anymore. So we're like, okay. And she's definitely not in discomfort or anything. Like, it's not like she does it and then she's like sad about it. She'll go right back to playing 5 seconds later. Have you thought of a new mega build after this one? I have so many plans for mega build related things. I don't know if after this one we may jump back to the... I think we may jump back to the volcano, if that's where I want to build my shulker farm. If not, we may go another end project if we want. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas of things I want to do. You got a new tattoo and a helix piercing yesterday. Oh man, you're covered now. Okay, let's see here. I want to go a little bit higher on that other side, and then we should be good to take our wood. If I actually have any more of that. Yes, I have a little bit. It did get quite expensive because accidentally, look how large this section is. I didn't mean to do that. It just ended up, for some reason, that side. I don't know why it ended up being so much less of the white terracotta. But very annoying. Mama isn't the end. My sister's... Oh, well, I don't know if it's like the same in a pet, but yeah. In a human, probably a little bit different. But I'm glad she's doing good still. Despite that, I'm glad it's not like life-altering. I mean, probably some things you'd have to watch, but yeah, for the most part, if you can still live your life and function, then you're no different than anyone else. You're all good. Uh-oh. Ouchie. Yep, knew that was gonna absolutely cause a flood, but I'm okay with that. I will say I still hate that it's raining so often. It's like never ending. Over 5 years. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Oops. Okay, we'll do that. Said it started happening, and they showed me her x-rays, and her heart is enlarged. And that sent me into shock. Oh, it's so sad for, like, animals as well. That's funny. No, I actually didn't know what you were referring to. Wait. Oh, this isn't right. I already did the thing here. And that's so much lower. It's okay. Everything's fine. It was my Valentine's Day gift. Oh, Valentine's Day flash. Oh, that's cool. Did you get like a specific thing, like a heart or a cupid or something like that? I know they do these little flash sales. I had a friend who used to actually do, she used to like draw little designs for things like that, which was cool. For like flash sales and stuff. Not just flash sales. She had ones that actually just went in the book as well. But that was cool. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. Alright. Goodbye. Bring in the water. A bird holding a heart. Aw, that's cute. Alright. I'm gonna do this. But that's cute. I went and got myself some Valentine's Day pajamas yesterday, which they're so cute. I love them. And then I also got a new body scrub, which smells amazing. I got like the Tree Hut. It's like the Tree Hut vanilla something. It's so good. Oh my gosh. If you guys like body scrubs and you, well, specifically like vanilla things, oh my gosh. It smelled so amazing. I actually still... I can still smell it on myself. Which is crazy. But yeah, it lasts ages. Smells so good. Okay, let's do... Oh, these fish are definitely gonna fall out of here in a second. That's okay. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my gosh, guys. Wait, after all of that, I forgot to get the stuff for a conduit. I did not. Okay, no one reminded me. If you did, I definitely ignored your message on accident, and I'm so sorry. But yeah, I totally forgot all this stuff for the conduit. That's hilarious. That was like one of the main things that I was like, okay, fine. Yeah, I guess I'll get all the stuff. Nope, didn't end up getting the stuff. Oh my gosh. Gonna be on meds the rest of her life, which I would do rather than the ultimate. Right. I'm so thankful she's oh, that's good. It's good if they're like responding well to them. That's awesome. But yeah, oh gosh, I hopefully you have pet insurance and that can kind of take care of that without it being insanely expensive, because that would be rough if you're, especially with like monthly medications or daily medications, like that could get super pricey and scary. So hopefully yeah, kind of like covers that, because that would be kind of bad if it didn't. Okay, hang on. So we got to get rid of a little bit here. Or if you're like paying out of pocket for that daily. Oh my gosh. Although I don't really know how bad it is for pets. I know like human medication can be crazy expensive, especially if it's something like treating like diabetes or something more like condition wise. That can be ridiculously pricey. Already 8 when diagnosed. Hopefully before that, you know, they still got a good life and it didn't affect them too much, because that would be sad if like they were dealing with something for so long, and especially if they were like kind of sick and you didn't know what was wrong for so long. That would be so sad, and then only to find out like much later. Fortunately, I don't with my new company yet. It's about $100 a month. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Just think of that as like, you know, cut back on treats a little bit and you're basically covering the cost just on that. It was about, yeah. Oh, it thunderstormed. I was wondering. I was like, it hasn't thunderstormed here in ages. Mangrove wood is so pretty, but so ridiculously annoying to farm. Oh my gosh, yes. The car situation. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's insane. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, that'd be kind of pricey. I agree. Yeah, it's a pain. I so wish they made it slightly easier, because that like makes me not want to use it when I know that it's so annoying to make, like to have to collect. It makes me definitely not want to use it as much as I like want to use it, because I'm like, oh, that's gonna take forever to get. So then I go like a different route, which like I don't want to have to do. Okay, so this one right here. Ow. Ow. Okay. This isn't affecting any of... Like, okay, I'm like, this isn't touching any random concrete powder, is it? No, I think we're good. A little bit nervous for a second there. Gosh, why does this circle, like, have to be right in the middle of the water? I mean, I think we can make it cool. I think the glass is gonna be a nice touch, but really makes it more difficult, doesn't it? A lot more tedious. Like yesterday we did almost this entire thing, and then today we've been live for 2 hours and this is what we've done. Like just this, by the way. That's it. Oh man. Yeah, definitely a lot. That's gonna come up a little bit. That one's gonna have to go up a little bit taller. So basically 2 blocks right here on the end of that are gonna take... So right here, I'm gonna build that up. Perfect. And then I don't think that goes up yet. Let's go get our glass. Aw, she's definitely... That's cute though. Yeah, she'll be good. She'll be good. Or they'll be good. glass. I'm sure I made more pink glass already. And wood, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I not have any? No, I did. I know. Wait, maybe I didn't. Did I use all of my glass? Maybe I did. I guess we did end up placing a lot. Luckily, I have the stuff to make more, but geez, talk about expensive. Alright. Crate is 18,583. The crate is still 2 days ahead. What? I feel like I've been blitzing through days. But I am still behind. Wouldn't it look better if you crafted 4 cherry wood planks and replace them under the glass? I might. I'm not sure yet. I mean, once we fix that, I can. Right now, it's not super noticeable. I might do that if I feel like it needs it. Right now, I'm probably going to adjust where that final block goes anyway. So until then, I don't really want to worry about it. I'd rather get everything blocked in just because it is much cheaper to do it this way. And then if we want to change it, we can, kind of thing. Oh, jeez. Thought I was in water just then. I was not. I was falling outside of this. Okay, do I need sponges here? Is that gonna... Oh, no, there's so much more. Oh, yikes. Alright, well, at least we can do this. So far, this hasn't gone any higher. I definitely think the 2 here should go a block higher for sure. So let's make these 2 up by 1, like that. So we can start to get that curve as well. E. Okay, no, that still didn't really, barely stop right there. This was all in the wrong spot. I did actually build all of this in the wrong spot. And I realized that after. I was like, what the heck am I doing right now? So yeah, that was a bit of a my bad. So then this one's gonna come like that. And we should figure out if we want to do... So that goes up a little bit. I didn't put this one up, but I think that's going to start to... This is where the curve needs to start to occur. So we can go back in and change that. That's why I didn't want to like go too crazy with it. Because I'm like, I know I want to probably even then like make this a block higher. And then place this here. I usually just do villager trading for XP. I don't have like an insane amount of things that I need to heal. I do have a Enderman farm that I can use. But yeah, if I'm like quickly healing my Elytra, I'll go just use my Wither Skeleton farm. Or I'll just villager trade is pretty quick. Can heal up all my tools that way and get a bunch more as well in return. Bunch more other things, XP, all that good stuff. Okay, so this actually goes up a little bit too. Like that. I didn't realize that one also needed something there. CKCVE. Hello, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that right. I probably didn't. How you doing? Oh gosh, this is gonna start to look swamp water here. Whoops. Okay, so then this one's gonna come up probably higher again, because as I said, I really want to start curving that. Oh geez, how much higher though was the question, because this kind of gets a little bit higher here. Doesn't need to be, but it is. Been looking for new Minecraft creators to watch and enjoying the vibe here. Oh, thank you, D-Wood. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it here. If you don't know what we're working on, or I don't know if you heard or what, but right now I'm working on a huge witch farm or like witch hut transformation, kind of doing like a big mega build that's gonna be Candyland themed, and also it's gonna be, I'm gonna do like a huge like Hansel and Gretel house and then different fairy tales all kind of spread throughout. Wait, is the water not turning your concrete powder to concrete? It's not concrete. It's, this is wood. So, yeah. Otherwise, it would, but that's exactly why I'm not using concrete powder, because it would definitely turn to, concrete, which would not be great. This one's gonna be a little bit too tall here. We may do like this. Like that's gonna go up by 2, and then that one's gonna go there, and then maybe that one's gonna go there, and then maybe we'll do this one. Does this even go here? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we don't even have to worry about that. Bet. This one's gotta go here. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. You see how it's starting to like curve its way up? That's what I want to happen. I want to have a little dome situation going on here. I may need to make that a little bit longer. But for now, we need more cherry blossom stuff. 10 stream streak. Let's go. I didn't realize you were already... I know! We got a lot done yesterday, actually. I finished all, like, got it all to the top. So basically halfway done. It's just this is this is all I've done today right here. Because it's been so much more tedious. But thank you, Heavenly, for the 10 stream streak. And Oculus, how you doing? Alright, probably get up on this. I saw the almost 5-year hardcore and had to come check it out. You tried a hardcore world and perished on day 10. Oh no. 5 years is crazy. Yes, I am so proud of myself for managing to survive this long. Very, very proud. But yeah, thank you. And yeah, hopefully you didn't give up on hardcore, because I love hardcore. I think it's a fun little mix of challenging, but still makes everything so much more worth it when you're able to accomplish something in hardcore. So I don't know. I feel like it's fun. It's fun to play. And hopefully you didn't give up. Hopefully, you know, you'd still be down to try a new world at some point, because that could be fun. No one will ever catch me. No one will ever catch me playing hardcore. Yeah, I get how it definitely can be not enjoyable for some people. And if that's the case, like, I've had friends who play hardcore who literally die over and over and over and over again. And I'm like, I don't think I could do that personally. Like, if it ever got to the point where I was constantly just losing worlds, I would probably not play hardcore anymore. Just because I would just be like, I don't know, I'd be so upset all the time. And died. I could never play it again, especially if I was that far in the game. Like, I definitely would start again, but that's also because I do content. Like, I feel like maybe if I wasn't making content, I wouldn't do hardcore. So, she knew I was talking about her. I walked back into my office and she was whimpering for me. She's been at work with me this week, so I can keep an eye on her. I mean, good that you can bring her to work, though. That's awesome. Some businesses would be like, absolutely not, but I love that you can have her with you. It must be very comforting for you both. Alright, so we do have some of those placed. We're going to place a couple more right here too. Okay, boop, 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 boop. And then some more right here. Okay, then we're going to go sleep. I once had a server with a friend. We played for about 2 months. And we checked and I died, I think 150th time. Okay. I mean, yeah. But also if you're playing on like a world and then you're playing on a hardcore world, I feel like it's different. Like, I would be very much more trying not to die. Like, even on Clockcroft sometimes I'm like, oh, it's okay. Like, I don't care if I die kind of thing. I mean, I still don't want to. Like, I still don't want to lose all my things and whatever. But it's at least, it's a different like vibe, you know? It's amazing the emotional attachment. Oh, 100%. Like, it's when I lose this world, it's gonna be so strange. Like, this is what I've done almost every day, you know, for the last 5 years. Not every single day. I take weekends off sometimes, but yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy because that is a gigantic chunk of my life that I have spent playing this world. So yeah, it's insane. Guys, I'm just gonna go quickly use the restroom. I'm probably gonna grab a snack as well, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. We haven't done any predictions today, so I will start one up for you. We'll do a dispenser drop. There we go. And I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Your first Clockcraft death was interesting to watch. I was actually really sad about that because I had not died yet. But then I was like, you know what? I shouldn't probably like care so much if I do die. I feel like it's fine, right? On a server, rather than a except game night where everything goes. Oh my gosh, game night is chaotic. Oh, that's actually funny. Because, yeah, game night, the amount of times we die during that is ridiculous. Alright, guys, I'll be back in a second. BRB. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. Oh man, I was just having I just had some popcorn. I got pickled popcorn, but it was from Target. It wasn't as good as the Trader Joe's pickle popcorn, but it was still good. Like, I ate it. It's definitely not the same, but still pretty good. All right, prediction still going. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, welcome back to you, because I saw your BBIAB. Be back in a bit. Saw that as well. Oh, why have I got this? Let's put that away. Obviously, those watch videos that help the hand on mouse, if that makes sense. You don't like pizza, but you'll eat pickled popcorn? That's not right. Pickled popcorn is so good. I literally could not believe how addicting it is. So good. On stream and was focused on something. You saying hi made me jump. Sorry. I need to give like a little warning. Even though that might scare you just as much. Is this breaking? Yes. Good. Alright, let's place these down again. Have these ones growing. I did just place some more over here, which look like have started to grow. Perfect. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm back from my near-death experience. Uh-oh, what happened? That's scary. What do you mean, near-death experience? All these trees grow like massive not baseball, football posts. Wondering, when you get close to finishing a mega build, do you find it hard to finish some of the small things, detail things in the end? Definitely, yeah. I mean, the closer that I get to finish, the closer I want to move on to something else. So it's hard to like finalize stuff. And for sure, you'll see that like there's a lot of missing things that I just haven't completed with basically all of my mega builds yet that I still eventually want to go back in and add detail to. But yeah, it's definitely like a, we need a click, that's true. Oh, geez. Oh my. Get out of here. Jeez. Getting attacked by a puffer fish. What's that all about? Okay. So this now has to go up here as well. I'm gonna keep that to the same height. This one's maybe a little chunky, but that's right. Okay. Heat stroke, and it's 2 degrees out here. Oh boy. But yeah, it is kind of difficult when you get towards the end of a project, because I feel like I'm less encouraged to like go and do all the tiny things. I usually want to do something different. What did King say? Heat stroke. Oh no, she hasn't finished a single mega. I don't think I will ever, really. Like there's always something else extra that I want to add to things, and I don't think I'll ever be like finished with any given project. Leslie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, I'm hoping this is gonna look alright, because this is the first one where we tried to like angle it pretty intensely. Also, what the heck is this doing here? This is all not in the right... Yeah, this is not in the right spot at all. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a second. Actually, this one is on top. Yeah, this actually is supposed to be here. And I'm hearing a zombie. I want to say he's probably stuck. Are you stuck behind here, buddy? You sound like you're stuck right here. I don't think there's any cave. On the bottom? You are definitely on the bottom. Okay. I knew this would be a situation where we have to just like listen for noises. Yep, exactly. That's okay though, we'll figure it out. Nothing else in here? Good. Can I really? Thank you. Same with me in IRL and gaming. Stuck in one of your 1K holes. It's 20 degrees out here. We had a couple inches of snow last night. I had to clean out the driveway, and as soon as I was dry heaving heavily, overheated and almost passed out on the floor. Isn't that like a terrible feeling? Like when you're literally, you start burning up, you start like getting shaky, you start feeling nauseous, and then you're just like faint. Oh my gosh, terrible. I feel like I've had that happen a couple times. Literally the worst. But geez, I'm glad you're all right. That was kind of scary for you, I'm sure. Back from my birthday lunch the kids planned for me. Oh, so nice. How's the build going? It's going pretty good. Happy birthday. That's exciting. Habitually overheat anyway, but this was to the extreme. Gotcha. So I've been trying to work on the back wall. I've added in some glass. I'm gonna have to make it nice and even, but this is how it's looking so far. So I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's gonna be cool. And then imagine once there's actually a bunch of underwater builds in here and you'll be able to actually see them. It's gonna be so pretty. So that's the plan. I probably am still gonna maybe have a little bit of the icing. Probably not go across the top here, but I might have like a tiny little bit come across here. Maybe. I'll have to decide. Not long at all. I would say like maybe a week. Probably like a week of stream to actually finish it. So not bad at all. This is kind of tiny. Kind of tiny. Like it didn't really take that long. It only goes down to 31. So it's only like 30 blocks dug down. You had 2 hours, you're not done yet. It's really difficult, tent gaming, so no, I'm not done yet. I also had to go and get a bunch of materials. I don't know if this is even gonna be finished today, no. 2 hours really isn't a lot when I had to go and get everything. Oh, I'm on a high after having some great wingspan wins last night. How about you? How you feeling today? Oh, man. Okay, this one might be a little bit high. We'll do that. Let's do this. See, this is where it gets a bit confusing. Still singing from the destruction. That was really fun, though. I had a lot of fun. Also, we're very, like, quick, which makes it much more enjoyable. Are you saying Oscar lost badly? Not once, but twice, King. Oscar lost twice? Which is very unusual. Can neither confirm nor deny. It was great. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun. Oh, man. Taneesha can confirm, I guess. Yeah. And I absolutely will. You know me too well. Okay, I'm almost out of this again. See, I only get so far. This is like a significantly extra amount of cherry blossom that we need. And I don't have any cherry blossom. So we're now having to go and basically collect all of this as we go. So did I only not finish this in 2 hours? Yeah, not even close. I also went home and traded out about 9 shulker boxes worth of stone. Which probably took a good solid hour. I just took a break for 10 minutes. So it's fine. Literally not concerned. Like, I'll try to finish this today. That's alright. You'll feel the cold before the feeling of heat comes along. Yeah, no, like, maybe like, it's the beginning of hypothermia when you're out in the cold, but then you start getting really hot, but that's actually because you're really cold. No, I don't know. You couldn't finish this impossible thing in 2 hours? Yeah, I know, right, Jenna? It's crazy. I'm just so... I should just quit right now. Should I quit, guys? If I didn't finish this in 2 hours, yeah, I should probably just quit right now. There's no point even finishing it if I couldn't get it done in 2 hours. May as well just, alright. Season 2, anyone? Just quit? I know. May as well. What's the point? What's the point anymore? Alright, I'm gonna put that off. Bye-bye! New world, delete it all. Yeah, this is about time. Alright, let's see what we get in the prediction, guys. 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. If you said mushroom, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Alright. I got a stack. That's good. We can work with that. Oh, actually, past this side, we can probably start doing... There's some water here. I'm like, I want to do concrete powder. I think what I'll do is I can probably block this off, and then I'll make that like a separate pond, and then this bit I'll dry. So that we don't have to have that be that. Yeah, the witch farm indeed did. Not because I died in it, just because I couldn't compete with the utter speed that I needed to be to actually for it to actually be successful. That's true. Captain Psych with the most points in that prediction too. Congratulations. We got a fortune sum. Coal again. If I have any on the surface, yes we do. To get up some more torches. Perfect. And perfect. Where's the slime? Are you in? Okay, I was like, if you're underground, that means there's another cave there, which is also not good. Well done, because of the impatience of one of our viewers. Yep. You're upsetting the viewers. Stop mentioning season 2, you're manifesting it. Nah, not manifesting. I mean, if anything, like, it's gonna happen. I don't know when, I don't know how, but it will eventually happen. That's just any hardcore world. I'm just gonna throw some torches down here too. Just because I am sick of stuff spawning everywhere. For the content. Yikes. I don't think... I think I can do better if I keep my hardcore world, personally. Than die in it. Excuse me, what are you doing, witch? You've got to get in the farm. I did, but did they lose another one, like, within the last couple of days? Because I know they lost one recently. I don't know how many days it was, though. I think maybe, like, a couple thousand. Still sucks, though. It'll be in the nether because she retired her gold helmet. That would be terrible. I would cry, probably. No, just that one long-term world. Yeah, how many days were they in? She lost... Yeah. Because I was like, I know there was one that happened recently, but I was like, oh no, because I know they started another one as well. I was like, oh shoot, I hope they didn't lose another one. That would be so sad. Over 5k? Oh shoot, okay. Pretty solid then. Over 5k, gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. Because, like, by 5k, I had already done quite a bit of things. Like, that would suck. It's a long time. Oh, jeez, that was loud. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits, type 1. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. And we hit our bits goal. Alright, awesome. I think that actually might have been like the actual first bits of the day. I think we had like maybe a TTS or two, but thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, hold up. We had some of this. Okay, so this one goes up in this section. Oh, wait, I didn't even hear a totem pop. Wait, that's weird. I actually didn't even hear it. All right, well, sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna do a channel point prediction. 5k, you're in the nether. Dang, I was on the nether project at 5k. It took me 5,000 days to finish my nether project. Oh my. Oh, yeah, that's true. Totem pop is a sound alert, not bits. Yes. Wait, because I was like, wait, I didn't even hear it. That's weird.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Taneesha D's love that Cosmo got her first emote. Taneesha Cosmo dance. Taneesha Cosmo dance. Taneesha Cosmo dance also.
Cosmo Taneesha dance, yep. I know I built the nether highway at 3,500 days, like, came in there, but I don't think I was actually working on that project at that time. I did a lot of like overworld stuff at that time, I think. You're okay, battery. I hope it went well. Alright, we're gonna start up a new bit skull. Perfect. Remember when you had us looking? Yeah, I remember. I think that was just for the entrance though. I don't think anything actually got built in there in quite a while. I was digging it shortly after. Jeez, I might as well just flip and give up. I'm like, what? Like, that's so slow. Like, it took me over 10k days to finish one project. Oh boy, it's not great. Definitely not great. James, thank you for coming in. Also, that jump scare. Thank you for the 300 bits for the jump scare. And, can you do a world tour? I do have world tours on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check that out, Henry, I have been on this world for almost 5 years. So a lot of my builds are spread out, like, everywhere. It takes me a solid hour to actually fly around and show you everything. So if you want to go and check that out, I'd highly recommend opening that little tour that I have on YouTube, if you want to check that out as well. But the current project that I'm working on is a witch farm, which still one more. This is my witch farm. You mean that took more than 2 hours too? It did. Yeah, I know, it's shocking, right? I really should just quit. This is so inefficient. But I'm currently working on a Candyland fairy tale themed witch farm transformation. So the farm is actually built in the middle, and I'm gonna do things to make it a little bit more efficient, but that's how it looks right now. Yeah, witch farm, witch. Yep. Which witch was it that blah blah blah? Which witch was the witch? Okay. I don't know how high up I want this to go. Like, ideally, this is not supposed to be all of this. But until this gets blocked off, I'm not going to be able to use anything else. It's going to have to, like, literally keep coming up right now. I think this one's good. This next one is going to come up by a little bit more. Maybe not that much. Maybe, like, by 2. Like that, because we really got to kind of send this, like, this has to finish like right now. And again, my plan is to adjust it once we, like, I'm gonna adjust it once we get to that, or like once it's done, so I don't have to worry about all the water pouring in constantly. This actually should come up a lot higher. Because we're trying to make like a dome here. Not a dome, but like a semicircle. Which actually that doesn't look too bad right now. I'll have to like smooth it out a little bit, but that's actually exactly what I'm going for, so that's good. Alright. Swamp water isn't as murky as Bedrock's is. Usually it is. Like, if you're comparing this water to that water, I guess you can't see with the big amount now, but it kind of, like, if they're right next to each other, it's actually like a huge difference, and it's not great at all. Holy pink. This takes up so much. My goodness. Alright. I mean, I think this still matches the vibe, though, which I'm happy with. She's just casually ignoring the amount of time she spent in the nether on that project. Yeah, I mean, if I spent... No, because here's the thing. If I spent 15,000 days... No, let's go with, like, 10,000 days. If I spent 10,000 days in my nether, how much flippin' days would I be on if I wasn't in the nether for that long? I'd be on, like, 30,000 days. Like, what? 7k days in the nether with short breaks in between. Okay, I guess 7's not that bad, but when you put it as that's almost half the time I've played on this world in total, that's insane. More drowned jump scare potential. Thank you for the flippin' fly noise. I hate that so much. Literally my least favorite ever. Thank you so much for that. Okay, gonna put a little torch in here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh man, that actually just got me. I knew that was a jump scare there. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thanks, Type 1. Alright, so I ran out of this again. But that's okay, because I think past that point, this is probably the last one. Can't sleep in the end. I finished that because I thought, so my ocean monument project started around 3,000 days, and I'm pretty sure that took me to like 5,000 days. So I don't know, because it was, I guess we'd have to go back and watch the world tours. But I think the dome took me like I was like between maybe 1,000 and 2,000 days. The dome didn't really take that long. There's not a lot to it other than the actual dome building itself. And then a lot of the work that I did was work that I went back on and revisited and fixed up then. Like the spawn proofing, I rebuilt the Enderman farm. A few things like had changes after the fact as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I actually don't know. That's why it's going to be good. I have a book now. I have a book of like the exact date I started this project. Actually, did I write down... I wish I wrote down how many... Oh, I was technically. So I was on... No, I didn't write down how many days I was on when I started this. That would have been helpful. But I guess this is like almost... Like 18,000 I hit on January 3rd. So if this started on January 5th, then I feel like that was somewhere around 18,000. Probably like 18,100 days. I think it's something like that. Because I should definitely write down how many days I was on when I started. 18,100. So... That would make sense, right? Am I... Yeah, that's January 5th. And if I hit 18,000 January 3rd, that makes sense. Well, the previous milestones don't count. I know. I just never, like, really tracked those. Actually, I could go back and tell. Because I do have, like, the VODs and things of, like, when that was... When we hit 10k and everything, like the clips that were made on that day, we could definitely check those. All right, I have a little bit more wood. I think I'll grab a bit more though. Hey Amy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, give me that. I think another one just grew. You should put a day counter mod. I think you can actually do that just with sodium. I mean, I can just press F3 and see the day then. Doing great over here in Germany. Let's go. Good to hear. Yeah, I think with sodium, there's like actually a way just to show it. It's like in the settings. But I usually don't have that on. Just because I hate anything being on my screen personally. I know people have coordinates up on the screen and the day count and the like mini map and all stuff like that. I hate anything being on my screen. I like it just being clean. With myself, of course. Over here in the corner. And my hair is chaotic today. Ooh, that actually looked like there was more witches in there. It actually did. Like that looked like it was a solid amount of witches. That's great. We love that. Okay, so I think this is going to be the last one that gets all the way to the top. And how's it going, Pando? Welcome in. Yeah, that's going to like just come all the way up to here. I know that looks kind of silly. But the rest of this, I don't want any more water to be here. So I kind of want to divide this up. So it's going to be basically right at... I mean, that's going to get... Okay, hold up. Let me just place this in here. So that your eyes will focus on her only. No, I mean, it just looks like... And these aren't mods that, like, change the game at all. Like, having like, the day count on your screen isn't really gonna affect anything. Like, it doesn't change anything. I just don't like things to be busy, that's all. But it's all personal preference. Yeah, see, this one goes all the way up. Holy cherry blossom tree. My goodness. Alright, well, that's kind of starting to be that dome-like shape that we're going for. Actually, I have beacons off so they don't show. Oh, that's actually... Okay, that for me is like a comfort thing, though. Like, I like knowing when I have them. I guess it's pretty obvious when you don't. If you immediately lose your speed and jump boost, it's, like, easier to tell. But that's actually true. Like, having the beacon effects is kind of annoying. Even having those up. I wonder if that's a sodium thing to also get rid of. It probably is. Okay, so I want this water That water can stay. This water here, I want to be drained. I don't want this here. It just has to be like I can have all of this. It just has to be that section right there. So like this can still stay fine. I just need this little section really close here to be gone. I may actually even do a little bit more. There we go. Are the walls meant to be like cotton candy because Candyland? So I was envisioning strawberry cupcake. Strawberry cupcake was like my initial plan, but cotton candy definitely works too. So like what I did with this, right? Like right here, I tried to have it be like dripping icing sort of, and I'm going to put some sprinkles in it too. And then I think the ground is going to be like a funfetti design. So I'm thinking probably like either snow or white concrete or something, or concrete powder with little sprinkles of little sprinkles everywhere. I feel like that could be cute. That's the plan. All right, so that comes all the way up, which is perfect. And then we're gonna get our sponges, which I don't remember how many dried ones I had left, but it should be enough. That area is so small. That's gonna be, how many was it? 14. Okay, I have 14 sponges. Make sure this adds up to 14 when we get it back. 22 meridiums, you little troll. All right. Yeah, you're trying to confuse me. Okay. Ho. No worries. Have a great day at work, James. All right, so we're back to 14. Perfect. So now I just needed to get rid of that. Now we can also get rid of basically this entire thing. So now the water won't fall in here. Oh, maybe it'll still fall right there, but all the other places it shouldn't. Perfect. Ah! See, that's supposed to not go right there. We need this to come like right here. There we go. Even though any glass bits... Oh, wait. So actually, this bit can be... I can use the other materials for this, then. Now that I think about it. Alright, yay. We finished it, guys. Well, we finished that section of the water, which took so long to glass all of that up. But now we can go in and continue the actual other blocks that we can use for this section. How long till these sponges disappear? Probably not very long. I thought for a second that I'd already actually lost them. I was like, wait, do I actually even know where they are? Like, did I put them back in my chest? What the heck did I do with them? Alright, so concrete powder. Do I have or not have? I do have. That's so exciting. I love when I have something that I'm looking for. It's amazing. Alright. Yay. Yay for concrete powder. Oh, that one needs to go up a little bit higher. What are we building? I'm building a witch farm, Chloe. Oh, and dispenser as well, I think, is done. Exactly. If we have water in here, it's not gonna be a good thing. That's why I was like waiting. I was waiting to make sure. Actually, we should probably get rid of this overhang because there's a strong chance that there is going to be like a single waterlogged block in here, and yeah, that's gonna not be great. Let's just make sure there's definitely none of those first. It is, so it's a Candyland themed fairy tale world that I'm gonna build. So it's kind of like a modified Candyland. So instead of going around to the different lands in your average Candyland board, you're gonna be going around to different fairy tales. So it's kind of like a fairy tale version of Candyland in a way. But the reason the whole Candyland theme started was because I wanted to do a witch farm, and my initial theme for the actual witch farm decoration was going to be Hansel and Gretel. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. So I'm going to do a huge gingerbread house is going to be acting as our candy castle, like from the game. But it's instead of candy castle, we're doing a gingerbread house because that goes more with like the witchy theme. Water, yep, water and concrete powder, not a good mix. That's why all of this was just left because I had no idea. Like, I'm like, it's definitely gonna cause some trouble if I don't do that. You know, don't get rid of the water first or do the glass first. So now that this is gone, our biggest issue is just gonna be if there's any waterlogged bits, but I think we're good. Yeah, I think this bit is all good. All right, awesome. Then we have this massive ravine down here too, which I guess we're kind of just gonna block off. I mean, it'll get blocked off with the floor anyway. Okay. I drain every block of water in a 200 block radius and still, because it only takes one, right? If you have one little bit, just say like one water bit fell right here, that would literally spread over this, probably this whole entire section. And that would be really annoying. I mean, at least I'd have some concrete that I could then, you know, use because I'm gonna need to do, you know, pink concrete along the top anyway. But yeah, not ideal if you're trying to build concrete powder and it turns to concrete. Especially a large quantity of it, or one that like you don't have extra dye to make more. That would be so bad. Turning a farm into a board game, so fun. I started this project on January, was it 5th? January 5th? Yeah, January 5th, I think, or January 3rd. So I've only been on this project for a little over a month now. And so I'm pretty happy with how it's came out. Like, the speed I've done this has been like a lot quicker than my other speeds for things. So I'm happy with the progress. Comparison to some of my other projects, like we just talked about, my nether project apparently took me like 3 flippin' years to finish. So, yep. Trying to make this as speedy as we can. And just kind of like get it all done. Made something out of concrete powder with water nearby and accidentally broke the single block containing the water and it, oh gosh, logged off right then and there. That's rough. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna kind of add a little bit more in some places here. Okay, I think that's good. Then we can do our wool, which is good because then we're going to be covering off the thing really quickly. So the concrete powder, at least it's not exposed to the block above. It still is going to pour down and wet every single block. But at least we're covered in that respect. Alright, so let's grab some of this as well. And mostly our pink wool. Do 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 do. We will actually have to mark out where slime chunks are. I mean, I think this is still swamp, so we're not in great luck here because they can still be spawning in like all of these wall areas. Because lighting doesn't affect them. It's just every block actually has to be, the actual block has to be spawn proofed. Okay, please no waterlogged. Let's turn your concrete. Yeah, right. Turn your concrete back to concrete powder. That would be helpful. What's your next step after you finish the perimeter? The next step will be the ground. I also want to fix my farm as well. So I want to make some changes to the actual farm. I want to double the drop chute. So I want to have 2 drop chutes. I also need to figure out what I'm going to build around here. I'm tossing up between a couple of different things. I'm tossing up between a giant beanstalk that goes all the way up. Or a beanstalk or a like kind of like a Rapunzel's tower type thing. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do for that. But I'll probably finish the I would say like the town area I'd like to finish too, because I have a plan to do this. So like I want to do a bunch more buildings here connected, kind of make it feel more like city-like. And so yeah, I'll probably be working on this section too. And then maybe some of the water stuff, because I think it'd be cool to get started on that too. But yeah, we'll kind of just do a bunch of different things. I also, the Shrek's house I kind of want to work on because I want to build another bamboo farm inside of there. Might be more fitting with the theme of the build. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna do, like, it's gonna be fairy tale themed too. So all of the fairy tales, like if I did Rapunzel's Tower, that could, you know, it would still definitely be fitting. Am I the only one that saw, wait, what did you say? That block of concrete powder fall to the bottom of the hole. This one? There we go. I'll pick it up for you. I think it's happened a lot of times, actually. Where, like, bits of fall. Yeah, look how many. There's one right there. One right there. Was it just 2? Okay. Just 2. There's probably some behind, though. I'm sure there's a bunch. Oh, sure there's also a bunch behind. Axel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Do. Okay, perfect. And I think I can start the... See, this is where it gets a little complicated because we're not going to be able... Oh, I guess this section can have... Can this section have the icing? Yeah, this gets a little complicated here. For sure. It's alright. We shall figure it out. Yeah, this has got to go a bit higher. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a bit scary. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. And we'll do the prediction right now, too. Can't even decide there's a great ideas. Yeah, and probably by the time we go to do it, more ideas are gonna pop into my head as well, so... I'm sure there's gonna be a ton of things. The pink tiles. Yeah, maybe that too. Looks like it'd be a very tasty cupcake if it was real. Yeah, I mean, I would eat that. Are you kidding me? That looks so just like, I don't know. Like yummy. So sweet. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. If you guys said mushroom, you are correct. It flew all the way down here. Here it is. Wait, it's been mushroomed so many times. I think it's actually been mushroomed like 6 times in a row now. What is happening? Put this back in here. And Phyllis winning the most points in that prediction. Congratulations. Yeah, we gotta make that higher. Need to be redstone next time so I can make my 2K back. Let's actually go low key. I love that for you. Okay. All right, nice. Now we're gonna do our concrete. I don't know how far up I want this to go though. Because I don't know if we're gonna like do a little bit of the thing here or not. I guess I'll just take this up by like 3 and then see. Or like, you know, make it even to this for a second. Can't tell. Candles on top of the icing. I don't think I want anything on the outside for now, just because I think I have to bring the ground all the way up and that's going to be like kind of annoying. I'm going to put sprinkles in there though, like inside it. So maybe some would go on the top too. Have to go, so you may pretend I rage quit due to yes, I know you're definitely going to rage quit. You lost the prediction, you're like, yes, screw this, I'm out of here. I don't blame you. Predictions are rage invoking sometimes. But you know who wouldn't rage? Sonic. I feel like shulker boxes. Oh, you think I've got spare shulker boxes like that, Succulent? That's rich. I'm not that rich. Yeah. The white goes in front anyway, so you can change your mind later with this. Materials. Yeah, exactly. And I know all about wasting time, so that wouldn't be a big deal. Comment on a recent live. I think January 6th was the first blocks placed. I don't know if you show your days during that bit of the gameplay, though. Probably. I mean, I probably did. You said you want a shulker farm, but it's not built yet. That's going to be my next mega build after I finish this one. Oh, gosh. I don't know the last thing I had sprinkles on. I think I'm going to get a bagel tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure their Valentine's Day bagels have sprinkles on it. So that'll be the next sprinkles thing that I get. I'll let you know how it is. Yeah, in terms of like actual other things with sprinkles, what have I had sprinkles on? Oh, I had these little cake bites that had sprinkles on them. Yeah. I got those from Trader Joe's. They weren't very good though. They were like very like sickly sweet, and I don't love super sweet things. So yeah, it wasn't that great. Okay, for this one we can also fix this. Maybe, yeah, kind of make that transition a little better. Because that comes all the way to the top. Oh, sprinkles on ice cream. Haven't had that in ages either. Okay. A little bit more here. Boop, 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 boop. Iron farm soon. I do want to actually do a big iron farm project. I want to do the whole tower from Series of Unfortunate Events and have like the cage be holding like an iron golem or something, and then have, yeah, that'd be so cool. I definitely want to do that. All right, so we could have the, do I just want to bring this up to this height? At least to like right here. And I guess I'm gonna have to. I built an Ilmego shulker farm, 7 of the same type, managed to collect 2 double chests for it. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Was that one that you built in the end or in the overworld? Because I think I'm gonna build mine in the end. Like, I think that might be nice to put in the volcano. Have like a shulker farm in there. Alright, so now we need some snow. Because there's no way this is gonna look bad, right? You built yours in the end? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I think building in the end is probably a better idea. I also need some pink concrete. This is like not smooth enough. Needs to be a lot more smooth. So like some of this that's a little bit janky. Kinda wanna make that a little bit better. Okay. And over here as well. Okay, now it's only like by 1. I think I know where Minecraft characters have no noses. I don't have noses. Some skins have noses. Some skins actually do. Mine doesn't. I feel like my face is too small. Can't fit a nose on that. The way Taneesha flies is indicative of the player base as a whole. Noses would be non-existent. That actually is true. The amount of times I've just actually just straight up head-butted into everything. That, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. It really does. That one's a little bit too low. Okay. And this. Concussions. Oh my gosh, like you get like kind of like a poison effect, but it's like a dizzy effect where there's literal like, you know, those like stars, like you're seeing stars. Oh my gosh, you should have that, where like when you actually run into something you take like concussion damage. Oh my gosh, new effect added. That would be so bad though. Yeah, like I would also, I'm like, because I run into everything all the time. I would just be constantly living with that effect, because it would be all the time. Okay, so I think I've made the decision that on this section, this probably has to come up all the way. We will have to bring the ground all the way to this height anyway, so that's fine. Watch my hubs experience kinetic energy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shadow Mackie. Issues when the lag is bad. That would make me straight up quit. Oh, I thought that fell. It didn't. It landed on my seat. This is an iced tea. I'm drinking iced tea. I've almost finished it, so maybe I'll have this. Maybe I won't have this drink tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you're a little bit behind. I missed it. Da, 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 da. Okay. It's just where it gets to this section where it's like in line with the water. That's where I feel like I'm gonna struggle a little bit. Because like this is above the water height now. By a lot. Like water level. Oh. I think bringing it to here works. Tell a Minecraft joke. I mean, we could just do white glass in that section. Like above it. So it's still kind of clear. And it won't be as obtrusive. But it won't necessarily look like the icing. Like it's going to look different, obviously. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. That needs to go here. There we go. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. All right, I think we can do that. I feel like that would make sense because then we're still gonna have the icing effect. Because I was like, maybe it'd be cool if this just stopped right here because I would get rid of this. Like this circle would go. And I'm like, you know, that would be kind of cool if it just was like ended right there. But then it wouldn't. I feel like this would. Oh, we could curve this down. Like we could kind of have this slowly get thinner. So it kind of looks like like this kind of. Does that make sense? This is the Raiseworks Witch Farm. However, I tweaked it a lot, so it looks a lot different. So if you were to search that one, it's probably gonna look a lot different than the one I have right now. But it is the Raiseworks ones. Yeah, like a, oh my gosh, like a bite out of it. That's actually hilarious because it is very, it is actually like it is like a mouth shape. That's funny. Yes. Oh wait, I had 2 Minecraft jokes? Okay, hang on. Sorry guys, I'm very focused to get this done. Yeah, like what if we started having the icing kind of like just kind of curve down to meet this section right here. So it kind of is just like this missing chunk out of it. Like it goes like this, kind of curves down. We could do white glass across there. That would obviously keep the circle shape, but then it wouldn't be just like, it wouldn't be like your little pool anymore. I kind of like how it's a little smaller. I don't know. All right, let me go sleep. Ooh, 40k, dang. Yeah, just don't do an extra 0. Very true. All right. Now I'm over 3k. Nice. Okay, did I actually have 2 jokes? I did have 2 jokes. You guys redeemed them right after each other. Okay, I actually thought, like, by the way, I thought it was gonna be like 5 minutes, like 20 minutes ago or something. Why did the Elder Guardian feel ill? Why did the Elder Guardian feel ill? Okay, so why did the Elder Guardian feel ill? His nose was blocked up. Ba-dums. Okay, and next joke. What did the villager say to the other villager? What did the villager say to the other villager? They really do like block puns. Yep. It's all they got. Okay, I think I want to try the arch thing. It's just a little bit hard. Like if we did 2 right here, 1 right here, we'll do 3. Have that go up by a little, have that go up by a little as well. And then we remove this. This could be a really bad idea, guys. This could be a really bad idea. I try it anyway. Because then what the heck do we do with this sitting up here? Oh, actually, we might have to go with the white glass thing. Because otherwise, how do we have this make sense if this is just like floating above it? I mean, either way this has to go because we are putting, I'm gonna get rid of this block. Do. So this is just the same height as the walls anyway. I decided to build a glass sphere from bedrock to the roof as my nether hub. That's almost like 25 shulkers of glass. It looks awesome, but I don't know why I did this to myself. Jeez. No. So what did one villager say to the other villager? Nothing. Villagers can't talk. Ba-dum-ts. Hope you enjoyed. Survival Craftsman. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to see you over here in these parts. I'm like, I remember that name. How you doing? Hi. Alright, let's keep getting rid of this. I hope this, like, makes sense. I'm a little bit worried. So this is then gonna be, like, two... I don't know. It's gonna look weird. It might. Oh, wait, this doesn't even touch? Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. This just has to go like this. Oh, my gosh, that scared me for a second. I was like, these are all wrong. Finish the joke? I did. Doing just fine. Love to hear it. Oh, I think an ad's about to start. I'm so sorry. My head kind of going overboard because of the planned mob farm tutorial. Oh, that's right. That is right. Oh, wait, why did I build that on the outside of this? Oh, because I started turning it. Maybe shouldn't have done that. That means every single block will be off, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, it looks a lot better without the thing. Kind of want to make it more for end game rather than early game. Gotcha. So it didn't go through the witch farm? Wait, what didn't go through the witch farm? I forget. I forget what I was talking about. The offset by 1 block for the board. I think, did I... Like, it should be even. I don't know why it is off a block. Hang on, I'm gonna have to check. Unless I just started turning it, like, early or something. Alright, but now we should be able to get a better look as to whether or not this is... kind of, if we can go with the curving down idea. So, like, if we got rid of some of this, and then we did some of this, and then we slowly just started to have it go down a little bit, if that kind of is going to be what I'm going for. It looks a little bit crazy. I think the curve being right there makes it difficult for that to, like, work successfully. It's doable, it just would have to start a lot quicker. What are you making? I'm making a witch farm right now, and I need extra fireworks. Yes, I think you might have an ad right now. I'll have to wait. I don't know if you're back or not. If the straight part is messed up, you can fix... Hang on. Oh, wait. Do you know why it's messed up? I think I know why I messed it up. Okay, you're back. Awesome. Yeah, I'm working on a witch farm mega build. That's going to be a... It's going to be a... Did I end that? No, I didn't. It's going to be a... witch farm mega build. That's going to be a Candyland theme with different fairy tales mashed in. You froze? Can you please stop saying that? It's your internet. It's not mine. I have not frozen. You say that every day, and it's always you, not me. So it's like, yeah, don't, because it makes me, like, I think that it's on my end, it's not. Or my camera's frozen or something, and it's not. Maybe try the glass option on the other end, and you compare it to the ideas you like most. I mean, I'd have to, right, like, do the glass on that side, and then see what I like better. That's a good plan. Whoa! This seems to be working a lot quicker. There's a lot more there. I love that. Alright, so... Yeah, I think the white glass is gonna have to be the winner. But yeah, I think this is off. Do you know why? It's because this was off by a block. Do you remember? I like actually messed up the dimensions. I have a feeling that that's literally why. Unless I just specifically knew that it was gonna start turning, so I started turning it. Which I guess is fine because it's outside. Like it's not inside, so it really doesn't need to be even. So now I'm trying to think if there's a way that we can like avoid having this run through here altogether. Just start the turn a bit. Yeah, that's fine. It just literally is gonna start one, which is totally fine. No one will know but us. Yep, Prowl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I think this is the Prowl that I know. Is it? Oh, I think I just opened your thing somewhere. Did I? Oh, well, never know. But hello, I've seen you round. Do. I'm gonna place this right here. But the question is this like the right amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is okay. This is like it doesn't line up, but we can pretend that it does. Exactly, we can pretend. Prowl, thank you for the raid. Okay, I think this is the Prowl that I know. How's it going? Welcome in. Here, let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you. I hope you're well. Let me do that. Perfect, guys. Go follow Prowl if you're not already. They do some awesome Bedrock content. Lots of great like updates, tutorial like stuff, which is pretty nice because Bedrock, you know, it's I feel like there's like not, I don't know if there's like not as much good resources out there, but I feel like it's definitely harder to find good resources. So if you're looking for some, Prowl's where it's at. But thank you so much. I have to say it's always fun when Java players try to figure out Bedrock. Today I like almost cried because I was trying to what was I trying to do? I was trying to make a sugarcane farm and I wanted to waterlog leaves. Okay, so I play on like a Bedrock server as well. This is my Java world. This is my hardcore world that I've had for 18,586 days. No AFK, all streamed live. I'm about to hit 5 years on the world as well. But thank you, Taraben, for the follow. All right, I just need to heal this up a little bit. Yeah, and you can't waterlog leaves in Bedrock. And I was like, oh my gosh, no. So I had to change my whole idea, my whole plan. I literally started placing all of these leaves ready to waterlog them, and someone was like, you can't waterlog them. I'm like, what do you mean? I mean, technically you can, but they fall out of the blocks in Bedrock. Java, it doesn't leak out the side. So I guess if you like blocked every side, you could essentially make it work, but it was a lot different. It's like, dang it, okay, I'm gonna change my idea a little bit now. All right, so we got I think we got one skull. Oh, I did, and I picked it up in my inventory. Yes, you can bone meal sugarcane. Yeah, but I'm not at the point where I have like a good bone meal system yet, so that didn't really work out too well. Okay, so we got one extra, with maybe one extra coming on the way. Ligma, thank you for the follow, and Kitty, thank you for the follow as well. All right, perfect. Okay, sick. Let's do it. See, if I was on my hardcore world, bone meal wouldn't be a problem. Like it would not be a problem. We're good on the bone meal here. Bedrock, not so much. I have no farms that give us that, sadly. We would have maybe been okay if my if the spawner under my house was a skeleton farm instead of a spider spawner. All those little things throw me off whenever I give Java a try. Yes, and then it just makes it so confusing because you immediately go to do something, but then you're like, oh wait, this is different. Or you have to then look it up because it's not the same. Okay, my elytra is now healed. So that's good. We can head back now. And we got a couple of extra things. But this is my nether project if you guys are new here. Oh, look how much more where the skeletons just spawned. Dang it. Which is essentially all a massive spawn-proofed area. I think it's like a 300 by 350 space. For my wither skeleton farm in the middle here. Bye, survival. Catch you later. And thank you, Cape, for the follow too. Oh, I need to close these off too. Perfect. And then, yeah, I've got a little Froglight farm in here. We have a honeycomb farm in here. We have a piglin farm up here, like a little mini gold farm right here. I have a, what else do we have? We have a piglin, oh, we have a blaze farm inside of here. And we have a piglin trading hall inside of here, which I actually love this area. I had the space here and I was like, ooh, let's just make a little cave. So we have this darker water, kind of creepier cave, right? And then I have my piglin trading hall inside of that building. Thank you, gracious. Overworld put in the nether, kind of. It's kind of like a custom biome. I wanted to turn it into a ocean oasis, so that's kind of what I did. We changed it around a little bit. But yeah, so that's what that is. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna get back now. Right now, I'm trying to figure out the logistics of how I want to decorate my farm. Oh, I should have actually gotten... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go back and grab some of that bone, because I do want to dye some white glass. So let's actually go and get that. Turn it into white dye real quick. And that'll be good too. Thank you, Father Wind. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working on this for a while. Been grinding on it. Taken a long time, but super proud of it. So proud of it. So yeah, thank you for that. I need to add a couple of hexabeacons in here actually. Like I always went with the quad. Definitely want to do more because now I miss not having speed. Like I never used to care about speed and jump boost. It always used to throw me off, but now I feel like I can't live without it. Any of my projects now, I'm like immediately throwing down 6 beacons at a time. All right, sleep time. Okay, what day are we on here? 18,587, almost to another 100 days played. I feel like we just hit that. Cosmic Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Iris, thank you for the follow too. I know, right? Feeling bougie. Immediately just like 6 beacons. It's got to be that. Hey, let me count this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is 15. So we actually did mess up this entire thing. Because this is only 14 blocks. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so the whole thing is off. Every single thing is off. But that's okay. You just have to pretend that I didn't just say that and that everything, because these are all these are all exactly 15 blocks and the only one that isn't is going to be this one right here. Actually, are all of these 15 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so the rest of these are 15. It's just that one. It's an easy fix. TNT season 2. Yep. Psycho Crafter, thank you for the follow. Can you make coffee out of beacon beams? The reason I have my beacon beams off is because usually I have so many that it's just really not, it's just very annoying to look at, like seeing them everywhere. I think it takes away from a build. I really hope it becomes a vanilla feature eventually, just to turn them off. Right now, this is part of Sodium Fabric. But yeah, it does make it really frustrating whenever, yeah, it makes it really frustrating whenever you just have, like my Ancient City project, I think I have about 60 beacons in that one area, like my one perimeter, 60 beacons. So it gets to the point where it's just like a little bit much and it takes away from the build, I feel, when it's just over the top. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Ligma. I appreciate it. It's hard to take you seriously with that name, but thank you. Oh man, I appreciate it. And Kalipigus, thank you for the follow too. Alright, so now if we make some white dye, or not white dye, if we make white glass, where is my glass shulker? Here it is. Alright, that was the point behind my name. Yep, love it. Love it. To give people a laugh. Yep. Okay, we're gonna put this up here. My inventory is still very full with things. The rest of the boxes are the right size. You only need to enlarge that one by 1 box. Yes, King, but oh, yeah. Actually, no, I could fix it because all I have to do is bring this right here. And then voila, it's fixed. Oh my gosh. So it probably was the right size. There's just one block off right there. Oh. Yeah, for some reason I thought the bounding was like that one. I thought like it was that one and I was like, that is not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine then. As long as this is still... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, it is still technically off because this is now 16 blocks wide. So if I build this one here, that won't be attached. So no, that actually didn't fix it. It is that one as well. You need to move the border back. Hang on. Minecraft Coffee Company, where each flavor coffee is a different thing in Minecraft. Yes. You have your like creeper coffee, which is like your spicy coffee, you know, and then you have maybe your cocoa bean coffee, which is like a you know, chocolatey kind of one, or a hazelnut coffee. Yum, so good. Okay. Let's see here. Redstone cold brew. Okay, so if this is, hang on, your ender coffee that has so much caffeine in it, you feel like you're warping through life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so that means this box... Oh, okay, wait. This box has to go here. And then that's gotta go. Okay, now I think it's right. Right? Okay, good. Oh, geez. You're allergic? Yeah, I've been addicted to hazelnut coffee right now.
Lots of friends.
But that sucks because I talk about it all the time. And, oh, geez. Closes your throat. That's crazy. It just doesn't make sense. That's definitely some sort of weird, like, there's got to be something in it which, like, actually affects your senses. Oh my gosh. Shifting a block over was okay. Gotcha. But technically we had to shift it both ways, but it still worked. Okay, perfect. Thank you, King. Yeah, you're not allergic, but it's still, because that's still like an allergy effect, which is kind of weird. Oh my gosh, DLR. But firstly, thank you, Prototype, for the Prime Gaming subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. That really means a lot. And thank you, DLR, for the flippin' totem pop. Jeez. Crazy. I love the smell of tea and the idea of tea, but makes me feel really sick. I'm not allergic because I can have cold tea, but hot tea is just not great for me. Yeah. I mean, smelling it is crazy though, but I feel like there's also foods like that I kind of feel the same thing. Like sometimes spicy foods, like even just smelling spicy foods, like makes my face hurt. So maybe there is just like random ingredients in things that actually do, yeah, just have like a, why does that look so far away? I mean, it is, but still. Looks like it's on the other side of the flippin' thing over there. Alright. So I'm glad we fixed that, but now we gotta figure out these walls. And if we do have white glass, the option would be to either maybe chuck some on the top of this to like start subtly getting it to the same thing before we go like full white glass. Oh, I'm worried. It's like I liked it being at the water level. I guess it makes sense for it to kind of look like the icing. Let me just do half and then we'll see what it looks like. Bookworm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doesn't make sense. Stupid small story. I was in school. This teacher always used to get hazelnut coffee and always used to leave it on my desk. I asked her 3 times to move it away from my desk and she didn't. So I threw it on the floor and ended up getting suspended for 3 days. What? That's crazy. 1 block out with the glass. Oh, yeah, that's actually true. I actually don't know if I want to bring this 1 block out. I think if I did, it might be funky. It already still looks funky. We could bring it 1 block out. This is hard to decide what I want to do. Like, this is so hard. I think I'm going to add it all at this level. And if we want to maybe have more come out in front, we can maybe just add another one or something. Oh, jeez. May have missed it. So this is a witch farm. So right now I'm working on a huge witch farm build, which is going to be a Candyland themed game board. So except instead of having different lands, we're going to have different themed fairy tales like around, like different fairy tale lands, and have some of those around. And then the main focal point, we're going to have big snowy mountains right here, and we're going to have a big gingerbread house on top. So that's going to be like the end kind of candy castle kind of finale that we have will be the big gingerbread house. So that's my plan, because it's going to be very like Hansel and Gretel inspired is the word I'm looking for here. All right, so how does that look? I feel like it looks silly, but at the same time, I don't want to have to do that there. That's going to look even weirder. Unless we do have just the icing come down here and then we just have a missing hole. Guys, I don't think I like the gloss. I think it looks better without it. I really do. But then does it look unfinished if we don't have the icing go all the way around? This is difficult. I think the best thing we can do right now is finish this side before we bother with this, because right now this is fine. I think we'll leave it for now. Putting icing, put icing behind the gloss. I mean, that would make it more solid, but I feel like that would also defeat the point of having the gloss. Can you shape it a bit to look like it was taken out? So I want it to be like this shape is going to be like a little dome shaped here. So then it should look like it's kind of missing. And then I was thinking if we kind of gradually have this icing blend, and it'll kind of look like it just like goes like this in. Finish it, and then, yeah, because that's what it kind of looked like a bite was taken out, which was cool. Like missing right here. But I do like it better without the gloss too. Okay, I'm removing the gloss. Yeah, I liked it better as well. The only other option would be to put the, my gosh, do I use TNT for this? Like, I hate... Why did I build this? Why did I build so much of it? Alright, sorry guys, you're gonna have to listen to some glass breaking noises. Type 1. Stop that right now. Thank you for another 500 bits, hitting our bits goal, which obviously is gonna mean another prediction. Okay, I'm starting a prediction right up. Thank you so much for the bits. We're gonna reset our goal as well. Alright, bits and goal. The real update is oh, I know. Insta mining glass would be so nice. Alright, 500. There we go. And actually, no, that's gonna not allow us to have the scares. Alright, there we go. Make some of the pink glass clear to go with the shape. I think adding any glass is not gonna be a good idea. Other than this one right here. Because I think also with glass that isn't the same color, it doesn't connect well. And I think that kind of ends up looking slightly, I don't know, just like a little rough. And how's it going, Ren? Welcome in. Okay, we're actually almost done with the gloss. Look at that. Or removing the gloss, should I say. You know what's nice about Java and not Bedrock? Is like I can look in the water right here and I don't have 7 drowned with tridents coming at me. I swear, every time I'm doing anything in my Bedrock server, it's like there's just trident dudes everywhere I look. It's crazy. Everywhere. Alright, I think we're gonna go sleep. But yeah, it's going good. I've made some really good progress recently. Farm Be Strong today. I really want to play. Yeah, I've made some good progress. I mean, kind of. Like, I've done this section today. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to design it. And I really do think if we actually start, like, softly removing some of this, we can kind of get it how we want. I think it's going to work. How often do you play on Clockcraft? So I stream Clockcraft on TikTok. That's where I stream that. I stream usually like once or twice a week. So I was live this morning on there, and I'll be live tomorrow on there as well. Green shirt nitwits in the villages, they're useless, and yet we still have them. Why? I guess you can still breed with them at least. Like, you can still breed them. So at least they're good for something. And maybe decoratively if you want one with like that outfit, but yeah. Okay, that's why I miss it. Yeah, so I haven't done that on my Twitch yet. I usually just use my Twitch stream time for my hardcore world. Dark, thank you for the follow. Dark Clown, thank you for the follow. And also Bookworm, thank you. Sorry guys, a little bit of this left. Keep thinking about what I want to do next in my hardcore world. Aww. Only there to be disappointments when they... Oh, that's so sad when they pop out of villager breeders. Oh man, especially if you have an automatic one where they like automatically get sent to a new area, like a new job block, and then you look and you're like, well, no wonder you're not taking the trade. You don't even have the ability to do that. What a letdown. Blackbird, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. Okay, so I think if maybe this was like a little bit more gradual. Okay, let's see. They're perfect for iron farms. There you go. Perfect for iron farms. Do, 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 do. I think it's got to be like a little bit more. I think it's got to like go small for a bit more than it does. Hi Andy, how's it going? All right, let's try that. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. I'm just testing things. Thank you Andy for the follow. Seriously wish my world was this impressive, not to say what I've done in yeah, 7,000 days is awesome. Are you kidding me? And every world is different. Like, everyone's pace is different. Like, trust me, it would have been better if I got done... Oh. It would have been better if I was more productive when I first started playing in this world, because honestly, like, I was so slow at the beginning. It would take me literally a tiny little house would genuinely take me like a week to finish for like one tiny house. I mean, then we got this monster one, literally monster because it looks like a face. We got that done in a stream and a half. So I'm happy with that. And not only did we actually build the house. Okay, it's not lit up yet. Don't look at the back. But, well, we didn't detail it. Okay, maybe it's not finished yet, but still, we put a whole farm inside. We have our maps starting to come out really nicely. This is our little progress shots of every map, and then we also added a whole auto sorter in here, so like I think we're pretty good on that. Like time wise, you know, I'm a lot more efficient, but I never used to be. Okay, so now I'm going to get what is next. Oh, more. I hate this. It's so tedious, the wood. I used way too much cherry blossom wood for this. Of course, like the most difficult thing, I was like, yeah, you know what would go really well in between here? Cherry blossom wood. Yeah, it goes really well. It just takes me an extra 5 hours to get. To be fair, this is like not as bad as mangrove wood, but it's just annoying because it's like the one wood type that I don't already have a grand supply of. Like if we were using birch or oak or spruce or something, like we have a lot, but not so much cherry wood. This is still quite new for me. What wither skeleton farm do you use? It kind of was like a pretty custom one. But I do have a link for it with a skeleton farm. Yes, there's a link. So it's actually the shulker craft. But I tweaked it a lot so it doesn't look like that at all. I think that shulker craft one uses like dogs for a killing chamber to make it automatic and stuff. I don't have that. Mine's just manual. Or like semi-automatic, I guess. And yeah, so it looks a lot different. Mine was a lot different. My spawn proofing, everything, drastically different. Really, the only thing that I used it for was the size of the platform to know like how big that had to be. And then I just went from there because I did a really custom gigantic design around it. Trial spawners don't give anything but keys. Oh, shoot. Oh, do I want to jump down there and collect that? Is it worth it? No, I think it's just one piece. And how's it going, Skinny? Welcome, ma'am. Okay, so we had just recently hit 5,000 pieces of cherry blossom mined. I want to see what we're at now after I finish this. Right, on the sub server. Yeah. I know there was like different crazy ones. Hey, Gears, how's it going? Jump. Jump. But yeah, so that's the farm I use. I would say like the majority of mine are a little bit like, I don't know. I start off using a particular design and then I end up just doing my own thing. And so it's a little confusing when people are like, oh, which one do you use? But then it looks completely different. So that's kind of like the good thing about farms though, is you can just use a tutorial as like a starting point and then everything else you can kind of make your own. As long as you know like how the farm works, you can basically do anything. That was kind of the same with my resin farm as well. There was like it was supposed to be like it wasn't necessarily tileable at all, but I basically took a resin farm and tripled it. So originally it was a Raiseworks design that I followed, a tutorial that I followed, but I ended up just doing my own thing and I ended up tripling it and changing the collection and everything like that, and it works very nicely. So just, you know, whatever works for your space, whatever works with like the design you're going for, the vibe you're going for. I like that can kind of have the ability to do that. But I always try to let people know, and I say this every time, it's because sometimes when people are like, oh, how did you make like that exact farm? I'm like, ooh, I don't really have an answer for how I made that exactly, because half of it I changed. So it's gonna look a little bit different than like the actual video that you might watch for it, which is what I started to watch and then changed it halfway through. My goal for my Minecraft world is to be able to use beacons as decorations. I am at the point in my world where I can do that, and I'm so happy about it. I built a lot of hanging chandeliers with a bunch of diamond blocks and beacons, and they're so beautiful. But yes, it is such a rewarding time when you can use beacons decoratively. Seriously, I love it. It's so fun. Hey Marshmallow, how's it going? Welcome back again. But yeah, no worries. Have a good sleep. I've kind of started fixing my sleep schedule a little bit. The night before yesterday, I went to bed at 2:30. The reason I went to bed at 2:30 is because I napped from 5:30 to 9:30. So I had already napped the entire afternoon because I was exhausted. And so that was like a pain. And then I didn't fall back asleep until 2:30 yesterday night, or the night before yesterday night. And then last night I ended up going to bed at like 11:30. So definitely a lot better. You can afford to be missing 12 beacons here. Yes, I know, I still have to do that. I know. Oh, here comes the water too. Oh wait, that's not gonna touch that, is it? No, that's all good. Oh, scared me for a second there. I didn't actually realize this was as close as it is. But yeah, that is true. Okay, I'll wait for this ad to finish and then we'll do the prediction. Wax sleep schedule for real. Yeah, usually I'm on quite a nice schedule, but I don't know. I've just been so tired recently that I wake up and the first thing I want to do is take a nap. It's not great. Not great at all. Because like I cannot be productive when I wake up and immediately want to go back to sleep. And I'm not saying I'm waking up at like 5 in the morning where it makes sense for me to like want to go back to sleep. No, it's like I'm waking up at regular, you know, between 7 to 8 a.m. Like it's not like I'm waking up super early or anything. You've been got by the ads. Uh-oh. It's okay. They're gonna finish in a little bit. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm also gonna wipe away some of this too. Netherite chestplate, put it in a shulker box and it was gone. Oh, that's not good. Whoops. Not me just accidentally breaking all of that. King, stop it. That's not nice. That is not nice. Oh my. I also just made that 100% spawnable. Now, this feels very low, and I don't know what happened to the rest of the blocks that I had for that. Did I pick them up? No. Where did they go? But I must! Stop it. Alright. We need some more white concrete, which I definitely should have. Please. Okay, good. Or not right. White concrete. White terracotta. Also, I don't know what's still going on there. I never fixed that hole. Whoopsies. That's gonna all be spawnable back there. Am I gonna fix it? Probably not. Banking. Banking? Or banking? Confusion. I actually don't even know where this... Okay, like I don't know where this comes to right now, but I know that it's sleep time. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. King wishes. I hate going to the bank. I haven't gone to the bank in so long. I've been to the bank like actually once within the last couple years. Actually twice. I had to go and get a flipping cashier's check, which is so annoying, by the way. Those things, I don't know why those are still a thing, but I had to go and get a cashier's check from Chase's Bank one time. And then before that, I had to go in person to change my address because a family friend was still on my account. So like I had to have a co-signer kind of thing for my bank when I first got here because I wasn't American. So like I needed to have an American sign for my, you know, with my bank account. So if there was ever any issues, whatever, like they're responsible to, you know, whatever, pay the fees and all that kind of stuff, if it got to that. So I had to go to the bank and officially like show my new, you know, that I'm residency and everything like that, and then finally have my own bank account. So exciting. But yeah, they're closing all the banks here. I actually don't mind going to my bank. I only go a few times a year. I used to go to the bank, like, I don't know, as my childhood memories, like literally every single day, like I'm not kidding guys, every single day I was going to the bank with my mother, like guys, I'm not kidding, it was every day. Post office and bank almost every single day, to be fair. My parents had their own business and my mom did like the accounting for it, so like it made sense a little bit more, but also it was like, I don't know, I just all the time. It was all the time. I didn't get any lollipops, but it was kind of fun because all the people there like knew me by name and everything, so that was kind of fun because it was like everyone was super friendly and they knew me and they asked how school was, and you know, like it was kind of friendly. Not that I was very social where that was like ever totally appreciated, but it was cool because they all knew me and stuff. But yeah, and also the post office was fun because the post office sometimes had little like toys and stuff that I would just look through and beg my parents for. But yeah, so we were going to the bank a lot. And I don't know, I guess that's why I just hate doing it so much as an adult, because I swear I spent half my childhood waiting in line at the bank or the post office because we were there all the time. I will say though, when I was like kind of in like middle school age, like when I started high school, our bank got moved. Like the main bank that my mom used to go to, it got moved into a shopping center, like in a mall basically. So every single time we were going to the bank, like after school, which happened a lot if she was picking me up, we would get to go into the bank, into the shopping center. So that was fun because then I'd always be like, oh, we have to go to the like $2 store or go to the, you know, clothing place or whatever. Like that was always fun. And then also our bank, the post office that she went to, there ended up being a really nice coffee shop built next to it. So I'd always go and get like a hot chocolate or a mocha or something, which was awesome. That spins like my dad in the bank. Sounds like your dad in the bank. Yeah, I don't remember my dad ever going to the bank or the post office. My dad would go to the post office sometimes to check the PO box, but never actually, like, I never remember them waiting in line at the bank. It was always my mom would like do all that stuff. Forestcraft 2.0 is a great addition for different wood types. Oh, okay. That's fun. They are still a thing because they do not bounce because of lack of funding and you don't get charged 3% for credit. Yeah, because I'm like, no, what's annoying is like the cashier checks thing. I mean, I wish you could still do it online somehow. Physically having to go there to get one just feels like it shouldn't be a thing. I don't know. Like, I wish they only let you take one out if it was like, if you obviously had the funds to do so or something. Definitely check out the ad and let me know what you think. Oh, the mod. So I don't use mods for this world. I do play like some different mod packs. I'll do like playthroughs for mod packs. Sometimes, like I've done a couple on my YouTube. But yeah, mostly I don't use any mods. This is all vanilla world except for fabric and sodium. And connected textures, but yeah, I'm not like a mod person. I don't really love mods. I think they can be distracting. Ooh, how high do I want this coming to? Maybe like, I guess the same height as this for now. Alright. Now a lot of this behind here, because it's waterlogged right now, is all going to be extremely spawnable. And I will have this exactly match the other side. But for now, again, let's just block it in. This is what was a lot easier to do last time. Oh, this one also right here. Oh, okay, gotcha. So in Better Minecraft, I don't know exactly what the specific mod was for it. But they had a mod where you got a bunch of different tree types. One tree that I loved was the jacaranda tree. It was so pretty. It was like kind of rainbowish. It was like a bluish purple, and then it had like rainbow and stuff. Or no, that was a eucalyptus tree actually, I think. But they were so cool. They were so pretty. And they had these they had redwood trees. They had all these crazy trees. They were so cool. So yeah, it's always fun finding like new things for sure. Okay, this looks crazy right now, but I can also see that it's building up quite a bit. So once it gets back to that 3 on its own, which actually I think is the 3 that I just built, that's supposed to be a lot taller. Maybe it's not specifically this one. Oh well. We can change it later on. The purple flowers are so pretty. Yup. I actually, when my husband and I traveled back to Australia in, I think it was like October last year, no, 2 years ago. We saw so many of the jacaranda trees and they're so pretty. I love going at Christmas time for that exact reason. They're everywhere. Yes, I do have a Discord, ! Discord. That'll give you the link for that. Wait, is this the block? Yes. There you go. Goodbye, sand. Ow. You have one outside your bedroom window. Oh my gosh, that must be beautiful. That sounds so cool. Hello Zerotron, how's it going? I'm still in a little bit of a struggle street today. We're trying to figure out how to design this like the entire day. It was a little annoying, a little confusing, but we're slowly starting to figure it out. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today. I don't think we will, but maybe tomorrow we'll finish it. Oh gosh. Oh, for Valentine's Day. We can be building the beautiful pink walls for Valentine's Day. That's so fitting. We love love. Computer slowing down. Gotta restart. No worries, Vivid. All good. I'll still be here most likely when you come back. I want to try and get all this wood put in if I can. Yeah, that's true. We have actually added a lot more, especially considering a lot of it, like we need a lot of cherry blossom wood for this. So technically when you think about it like that, it was also the grinding to get all of that as well, which was taking a long time. Prediction is done? Okay, cool. I will get to that in just a second. Alright, we're gonna add all of this up. I don't know crazy how much higher this finishes at. But we're gonna have to check the other side and see like where the final block is placed. Like what actual thing that's on. So that gets placed on the... So on the 1. So after the 2 there's a 1. Which actually looks like it's the next block. No flippin' way. No, it's not. It's after... It's this block right here. So the first 1... So this is actually going to be the final. So this is going to come all the way to the top, and that's where the glass is going to stop. Right there. Oh, geez. This is all, like, going to be... I'm going to need some sponges for this section. Still a... I know, I haven't added that yet. I keep, like, not having any quartz on me every time I go to check. Whoops. Alright, so it's going to go all the way to the top of that, and then we just got to merge those all together. Yippee! Forgot totally spent all my not so many points. Jeez. Okay, ready? Here we go, guys. Is it going to be mushroom or redstone? 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. If you guys said mushroom, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Mushroom again. Actually, what is going on? Do you remember how many sponges you had earlier? I had 21 sponges. Meridiums would like to tell me that it's 22, but it definitely was 21. And I think if I find them... Yep, 21. There we go. Blue Eyes, 77,000 points. Oh my golly goodness. That is a lot of points. That is a lot of points. Alright, let's do this a little bit too. One there, one there. This also has to go. Same with this. We want that to be at ground height. Any plans for the tinted glass for the farm? I think it needs to be more colored to match it. Well, I haven't built anything around it yet. Yeah, so there's going to be a whole build around this. You won't see any of the farm at all. The only reason it's tinted glass is because the whole thing has to be covered. Otherwise no witches would spawn because it would be too bright. So right now it's just existing while it is working. I haven't not designed anything inside of the project yet. So yeah, it'll be not there. Don't worry. That's not a permanent solution. It'll just be covered in. I haven't decided yet. There's a couple of things I'm tossing up between. Okay, so if this is where the water actually ends, it's gonna be kind of rough. It means we're gonna need to actually bring out. We're gonna need to drain some of this on this side here. So like. Oh, I'm gonna have to drain like this whole... I'm gonna have to... From this block, we are gonna have to do something like this and actually drain this off. Oh my. Wait, no. It doesn't have to be that much, does it? It just has to be at least a 1 block gap. That's all. Oh boy. Just so that no water can pour back into here anymore. Someone suggested... Someone actually was like, oh, you should use... Wreck-It Ralph for the inspiration for this world, and I was like, oh, I've never really seen Wreck-It Ralph. But then someone was like, yeah, and then I was like, oh, because I was like, what is that? Because I was like, what do you mean Wreck-It Ralph? I was trying to like think about, and I'm like, oh, Sugar Rush. Okay, that makes sense. Like the little, what, Penelope or whatever her name is. I don't know if that's her name, but the little girl, the racing one. Yeah, and that's all like a Candyland themed world, I guess. So yeah, like that makes sense. Vanellope. It's with a V. Vanellope? That's interesting. Yeah, I got it pretty close. I didn't think I was going to get it that close. Alright, now we're going to build this all the way up as well. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Vanilla and Penelope. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Took me realize it's supposed to be vanilla. Yeah. See, I haven't... how has everyone, like, seen Wreck-It Ralph but me? I actually did... One time I was babysitting at a Disney resort, actually. And so they just played Disney movies, like, all the time. Also, this does not look like the right shape, like, at all. We gotta definitely soften that. And I think once the glass goes in, it'll look a little bit better just naturally. But they were playing Disney movies, and then one of the movies that was on that we were watching was the second. So it was Wreck-It Ralph, but it was the Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet. So I was like, that's the only one that I've seen. So the second one is really good too. Yeah, that's the one that I saw. We didn't start watching it at the start. And I don't even think we saw the ending, but I remember bits of it. I remember the slumber party princess scene. Favorite Disney movie? Lilo and Stitch. I love Lilo and Stitch. That would have to be my favorite. But there's like a couple of other good ones too that I'd definitely be down to watch like a lot of times. You haven't seen the second one yet? Yeah, I've seen bits of it. I don't remember watching the entire thing, but definitely bits of it. Honeycomb coming in with 2 months of subscription. Thank you so much. It feels like you've been here so much longer than that, which is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. This actually is going to be interesting. It means I will need to drain all of that. I am. I just hope it doesn't ruin it for me. That's one thing I'm worried about. I'm hoping that the Lilo and Stitch doesn't feel like... I don't know. I hope it doesn't ruin it for me. No, second of Wreck-It Ralph, I think they're talking about. There is technically other like Lilo and Stitch movies, but they're like more Stitch based. I wish I had missed yesterday's stream, but the walls, thank you. Do you like them? They're coming together really well. Look how much we ended up doing. So most of this was done. I did a lot of this yesterday. So like this whole section I've been working on today. Trying to figure out how we want to do this little glass section right now. Super excited. I'm excited for it. I just hope it like is good, you know, because there's been a lot of negative backlash for some of the Disney, you know, live action remakes. It was nice lurking here. Oh, thank you, Cape Sword. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. It was a pleasure to have you. And yeah, I stream, guys, like every weekday, 11 a.m. EST, for about 4 to 6 hours, I would say, on average. And then also sometimes on the weekend too. So yeah, if you guys want to pop back in and enjoy a stream, I'll be here. I do hope it's really good. Did you see the live action Snow White? So Snow White for me is one that I'm not too like concerned about. I think I know who's like the Snow White actor is. But Snow White I feel like has been done so many times in a live action format. So like all of your, what's it called? Like all of your, there's so many live action Snow White related things. You won't be watching the live action. So there's so many like remakes of Snow White live action. Same with Cinderella as well, actually. Cinderella's one that's been done a lot of times as well. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I'll probably still watch them, but I don't know how they're gonna be necessarily. That's all. Treasure Planet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if we're talking like older Disney movies, there's probably so many that I love. Yeah, Treasure Planet's a good one. There's definitely some old like bangers for sure. All right, let's do this. I guess there's also some like, I guess with like Maleficent, that's even kind of like your, what is Maleficent like? Is that supposed to, I forget if that's Sleeping Beauty or Snow White. But I don't know. I just feel like those have been done a lot before. You know what was actually pretty good? The Little Mermaid. I used to love the Little Mermaid movies, so I was very hesitant to watch the live action. It actually wasn't bad. It was a pleasant surprise. It was Sleeping Beauty? Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Sleeping Beauty. Oh, Cruella was so good. Okay, Cruella has to be my favorite overall. Out of all the live actions, Cruella, so good. I loved that. Definitely really, they did that one really well. Live action Little Mermaid. Oh, also, yeah, Beauty and the Beast, also one of my favorites. Beauty and the Beast and Cruella are amazing. Okay, so that doesn't actually go all the way to the top, but that's okay. We don't have to worry about that. At least we got most of the glass section done. And... oh, geez. That is... is this not the right... it is the right block, but I think this starts raising... at the... so at... oh, so it's this 3 that starts going up. Oh, geez. Okay, so that actually goes up a lot quicker. Oh, alright, well, we'll have to fix that tomorrow. Right now, I'm just going to try and block out this so we can try and drain it. Haven't watched the Mulan remake. I love Mulan. Yeah, Mulan was kind of a miss for me. I did really like the animated one, but the live action I wasn't a massive fan of either, actually. I was kind of like, wasn't the best. Lion King didn't really love that. Yeah, like they took out the main flippin' like Mushu. Like what happened to Mushu, man? Just like, yep, scrap that. No Mushu in this movie. Like that was a fun, like such a fun little part of the animated. And so I don't know, I feel like that was so weird to completely, like there was probably obviously reasons for why that happened. Not a fan of any of the live actions. The animated Disney versions are always going to be better in my opinion. Yeah, and I think like overall that's most likely always going to be the case. I love the originals too much, but Cruella I did watch and it was not disappointing at all. I think I watched it though because I loved 100 oh, that's true, the 100 Dalmatians. Yes, with the live people too. That is actually true. He was such a, yeah, they took him out. He's not in the live action. Yep, that's what I was saying. I'm like, it's crazy that you can just like take out a main character. If it is like, it should have been something not Mulan. It should have been like Mulan inspired, but like a different, you know what I mean, just vary it slightly, kind of like Cruella. Kind of like how Cruella was obviously 101 Dalmatians, but from a different perspective. They could have done something like that with Mulan, I feel. Jungle Cruise wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad. I did see that in the cinema. I heard that it had to do with the dragon is supposed to be a symbol of royal families. Got it. So yeah, I'm like, there probably is some weird reason behind it, or like some reason why they decided not to do it. Maleficent live action is cool. Maleficent was pretty good. And see, that's what I mean. Like the villain perspective, I do like that. It's kind of like your OG story, but in a different, like, kind of, you know, darker one for sure when it's villains based. But it's cool, like getting their backstories and stuff like that. I like it. I'm glad I could stop by today. Yes, no worries, Honeycomb. All good. Yes, it is Valentine's Day. We'll be here building some pink walls if you do tune in. Jungle Book had some banger songs. Vigrees, thank you for the follow. A Jafar movie, I would be down for that. Like any villain inspired movie would be fab. But yeah, all good. Have a good one. I don't know if I'll be live on Saturday yet. I have to figure out what our plans are. Definitely a fan of the evil. Yes, the evil villain book stories. Yep. Or backstories. Okay, hang on. So now I just need some sponges, which are in here. Not in here. They're in here. Okay, I have 10 sponges left, guys. Okay, bam. 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 Okay, perfect. No worries, Ligma. All good. I will definitely check that out after stream. Yes, I heard your surgery went well, Jack. That's awesome to hear. Good to hear. I've never been put under anesthesia, but it's so scary. I would, just like you, actually probably have a full-blown panic attack. I would be so scared. I would be actually so scared. Alright. So I got rid of that water, but we got to do more than that. We got to kind of get rid of this as well, but I'm going to leave that for a second. I don't even know if this is... Okay, it is. Like, I don't know if this is where it needs to be. I'm a little scared to do the concrete powder, because if we do break one block, it's going to get ruined. Yeah, Valentine's Day elf. How perfect. How cute. Okay, we need this, and we're gonna make sure we also have... Did I have 10? I think I had 10. Oops again. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We have 8 right now, and there's 2 left. 1, 2. Yay! Alright, sleep time. I mean, it was already pretty good progress. Like, I'm glad that we figured it out, like how we want to do it. That was huge. Like, that was good to figure out, for sure. Emma Stone played Cruella very well. Yes. And even, like, all the... Because there was, like, a whole... We were actually confused because the whole start of the movie is all, like, when Cruella was a kid. And so it was, like, you know, a good... It was, like, 30 minutes or something. Cruella was a really long film. I would say I think that actually, now that I think about it, was my biggest issue with it was like so long. It's a really long movie. Would you ever do builds where you had to use sponges for one of the colors? If I was doing some sort of pixel art and I needed sponges, probably, if it like really made a difference, I would definitely try to substitute them out if I could. But I think like overall, I mean, if it made sense, I would. It just would be a lot of grinding to actually get all the sponges to do the build in the first place. So I'd have to like weigh it up, you know. It would have to like make sense for us to do that. And if it, yeah, kind of just would have to be if it makes sense or not. A SpongeBob build. Well, then maybe I would use some sponges for a SpongeBob build. That seems like it would make sense. Thank you for the luck. All right. Some more of this. I just really hope we don't break. If we break one of these blocks, this is gonna flood in. So let's try not to do that. Okay, so now we're doing concrete powder, right? Yes. And it would be good to start from the other side so we actually knew how much this had to go for. Guys, we're gonna have an ad starting in a couple seconds as well. But it's okay. I'm just standing here placing blocks. You won't miss anything too important. I promise. See, I was so scared to break the block above the one I just placed because I'm like, wait, is this gonna be water in here? I don't think the water comes out to here, but I'm not officially sure. Oh, geez, Alfie. Yeah, sorry about those 821 ads. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible for you. Whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll try to reduce them to around 800 tomorrow. That way it might be a little, you know, a little better for you. All right, we're gonna do this. Even though you're subscribed. You got no ads. Yeah, power of subscribing. Ban that guy. Yep. They should be started. Okay, they should have just started. Giving us only 800. Yeah, I'm being so thoughtful. 821 today, 800 tomorrow. We're gonna, you know, I'm actively making change. Look at that. Never mind, ads kicked in. I knew it. I knew they're about to. I was like, they're starting in a couple seconds. And then, bam. Got hit. Okay. Can't wait till this is all flossed out. Cosmic Craft. Can we have McDonald's for dinner? Pretty please. We haven't had McDonald's in so long. And like, I don't know really what else we have. I don't know what I want to make. If we even have stuff to make. I don't know. Or maybe Chick-fil-A or something. I feel like we haven't had McDonald's in ages. Oh yeah, the Happy Meal comes with Pokemon cards. That's true. I haven't seen what they have. McDonald's. Omega lol. McDo-Megalol's. McDo-Megalol. There we go. Okay, this one has this above it, but this is sandstone, so that shouldn't be anything there. Oh, no! Flip. It was going so well, everybody. It was going so well. Like, we did go a solid amount of time without an incident. So I am grateful. We did pretty well. Like it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I think. How much did it get? It got about... Okay, that's not even bad. It only got a little bit. Everything's totally fine. Don't worry, there's sandstone above it. I didn't know. I thought it was all sandstone. Gotten his favorite cards from McDonald's. He's lucky. Oh, very nice. You got yourself a kid's meal too. I love that. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Just gonna put this back now. Okay. Good thing we had spare. Okay. Perfect. All right. We're good. Now we just need more wool. Oh, I actually want to go and grab those from down there. 40-minute drive. Oh no. Yeah, that's annoying. That used to actually be what it was where I used to live. It was ages. It was like, yeah, literally maybe like a 20-minute drive, but still it was like I never wanted to drive 20 minutes to go and get food. So usually I just ate whatever we had. There was no fast food in the town I used to live in. It's kind of sucky, but good because I ate healthier. Massive luck. Found 2 blooming waters boxes and pulled some sick 151 cards. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I got like an EX box yesterday and I did pull 2 V Max cards, which I was happy with. Not that they're like really worth anything, but I got a Greedent and a Aerodactyl. So those are actually pretty cool cards. I did get those. I think it was Sword and Shield sets though, which is not what I collect at all, but that was the only thing that they had. It was crazy how the market is insane right now. It's so bad. There's nothing available anywhere. Because of stop signs. Oh gosh. But like if you avoid the stop signs, which I don't recommend doing that, you're looking at 4 minutes. 4 minutes. There you go. Depends on how long you stop at the stop signs for, right? Hi, Eth. How's it going? Or Luke, sorry. How's it going, Luke? Or Ethan. I forget what you wanted me to call you. This shouldn't have water above it, right? I'm not taking that chance. Okay, good. It's fine. That one's fine. Walking distance? I have to share some of my pulls in Discord later. You got a Pikachu card that was worth a good amount. Oh, I know some of those Pikachu cards are like, what is that set? You know, like the dazzling one. I forget what the set's called, but that has so many, like all of the hits are like those Pikachu cards. I don't know if that's the one you're actually talking about, but they're so cool. They're so pretty. All right, we need a lot more wool. Da, 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 da. Okay. Almost there. Whoops. Not this taking so much more time than I thought it was gonna take. I thought we were gonna be done and like on to the next thing today. Nope. Nope, nope. Not at all. Whoops. Wouldn't recommend it. There are literally no sidewalks. Yeah, that might not be super safe. Okay. All right. I think we're good to do our concrete now. Oh, look, random free concrete that we absolutely didn't just have to get on accident. After the incident. I'm surprised you make it at lunch tomorrow. Oh, stop. That's so cute. Stop it. That's adorable. I love that. Have a great time. They're going to be so excited. I would have loved that. Our school didn't really have things like that. I know like in America, there was a few times where like the kids I nannied for, they would have different things where like you could go and watch them and do it. Like, we didn't really have stuff like that. The only thing is, like, we'd have special days where it was like, you know, grandparents' day or something where your grandparents could actually like come. But yeah, you definitely, yeah, wouldn't, like, we did not have things like that. But that's so fun. That's gonna be so sweet. Have a great time. They're gonna be so excited. Did you build? I did build a castle in my hardcore world. Yes, I do have one in my ancient city project that it doesn't have an interior yet. I plan for it to eventually. But yeah, that was my castle. I think I'm gonna do like a gingerbread inspired, kind of more mansion-y, but probably will have some castle elements like up here as well. But yeah, definitely I did a big castle in my ancient city project, which I do have a video on that if you want to check it out, Luke. It's well, it's a short, but it goes over the things I built for that project 5 years ago. Interesting. I never saw it in the theater or in the movie theater. I only saw the first Sonic recently because we got it on Blu-ray. Alright. Awesome. I think we'll leave that like that. And then we're going to put our snow in. Although, does that feel like too low for snow? I think it's fine. It can come down a little bit. Maybe I'll bring these a slight bit higher. There we go. Put together goodie bags for her class together this week. She wanted to do something special this year since next year her class won't really celebrate those kind of things anymore. Oh, that's fun. I used to love doing things like that. Like either bringing in cakes for my class or like bringing in, I'd make like little cards and like Christmas cards and handing out candy canes and all that stuff was so fun. We didn't do it very often, but I'd always like make little things. It was so cute. Just obsessed with these walls. You got them done quick. Thank you. I'm actually very proud of myself for that. Like, really, in comparison to how... Like, think about my slime farm build, guys. How long it took me to do my slime farm. I feel like I was working on that thing for months. And now to know that this project is... bigger, actually. This is bigger than my slime farm. And to know we got this actual build done in a couple of days is crazy. I don't have a date for Valentine's Day. Well, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So if you want to come and hang out with us... I'll be here. I'll be here chilling. We can all spend Valentine's Day together as one big happy family. Right? All of chat is Valentine's Day? Yeah. I mean, my husband didn't ask me on a date. What are we doing for Valentine's Day? No, you don't get done until very late. I don't even think anything would be open at that time. The Tan Fam. Yep. Chase with his other family. Yeah, he's spending time with his other family. That's right. Vanny, thank you for the follow. I'm excited to give him his gift tomorrow, though. Think he's gonna like it. Tannentine's Day. Tannentine's Day. Since we're married, we just assume... No, I said that. Chase is like, aren't we already Valentine's? And I was like, no, you have to ask me. It's not automatic. I was like, someone else might ask me to be their Valentine, and I'm going to say yes. So you better ask me. And then he did. He's like, do you want to be my Valentine? I was like, yes. And now we're Valentine's. See? It's not expected. Who originated Valentine's Day? I have no idea. Treeman and Vanny, thank you guys for the follows. Like, what's the law? I don't know. It's probably like some messed up thing. I feel like most of the origins behind different holidays are usually like pretty messed up. Should have said no after that kind of setup. Oh my gosh. Do you want to be my Valentine? No. Savage. Oh gosh. Someone lonely? Maybe. Also quite sad. Tragic. Okay, I don't know if this is in the right spot. I don't think it starts dipping right there, or maybe it actually does. Oops. My apps teachers posted in the class dojo app the names of kids for cards. That's actually handy. Guess they no longer send out lists. Oh, geez. Yeah, maybe looking online, they probably have them like all written out or something. Norwegian Italian man that is 5'11" and Valentine's free right now. Valentine free right now. There you go. I did Valentine's once. for the last hour on that day many years ago. Big Valentine's Day plans. Pho, Ninjago, and chocolate. God, chocolate covered strawberries. Stop. Any takers? I don't know if this is this now the Taneesha Hogan dating channel? Not the Taneesha Hogan gaming channel. It's now the Taneesha Hogan dating channel. Apparently. Sure is. Alright. I think that's pretty solid. Believed to have originated from the ancient Roman festival called Lupercalia, a fertility celebration held in mid-February. Interesting. So there's a lot more to Valentine's Day than you guys think, or maybe a lot of people practice Valentine's Day and ends up, you know, working out for them in that way. I am also in the US now. Oh, there you go. Multicultural, we love that. Okay, I need more snow. I think I did run out of it though. I'm sneaking to the store tomorrow to buy my husband 12 beef sticks to make a beef stick bouquet. I've never heard about that, but like I've never heard of that before, but that is amazing. A beef stick bouquet. Are you kidding me? That's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Oh man. Okay, I'm officially out of snow, but wait. Aha! Why not? I was gonna say, luckily we have a very friendly snowman ready to help us out. Okay, I just felt like this all dips a little too quick. Sounds delicious? It does. This builds like a sugar cookie. It's being compared to so many things now. It's being compared to a cupcake, a cake, a sugar cookie, cotton candy, a strawberry shortcake, probably other things too. Okay, I think once we smooth this out, this is gonna look really nice. But basically, guys, the walls are now done. Okay. So the only thing left that we have to do for this section, technically, is just make sure these need to all be even. So a lot of this needs to come up and basically make like a smoother curve there. Makes me have a sweet tooth right now. I like the roof. Oh, thank you. That is actually a support pillow for my chair, but I haven't been using it. But yeah, it's actually that. Sugar Rush. Yep, Sugar Rush. A bunch of different things. Okay, I feel like the witch farm has been running quicker. Oh, and also in this project, we dug up a fossil. So we also have a fossil in here too. And I think I'm going to keep it. I think it's unique. But yeah, look at this, guys. I love that it's running. It's going to run a lot faster too. Needs more Nutella? I love Nutella. Wait. There we go. Alright, let's get back up here. Let's go look what it looks like from the top. Hopefully I can land because I have one firework left. Alright, ready? Wow, look at that. Very cool. Okay, new screenshot now. Wow, I love it. It's pretty cute. I have a problem because you eat it by the spoonful. See, I don't buy it for that exact reason because I would probably just eat it straight from the jar. I love it. Now we just have to do the base, which is gonna take a lot longer than the... Actually, I think it'll be faster to do the base than the walls. The Sugar Rush Center. Yep. Wow. Okay. It's like kind of trippy. It's kind of trippy, but I like it. There's nothing wrong with being single. Poor yet good choice of words. I've had my fill of fertility. Oh boy. Only reason I buy it, that's why not all sweets, I do have muscle. What's your ETA to this project completion? I just started a month ago, so like I've only been on this project for a month. On average, my mega builds usually take me about a year, so I would say somewhere around that. I'm actually going to start like mood boarding or storyboarding, not storyboarding, I guess like prepping, make an inspiration board basically for my ocean area out here, because yeah, I predict it's gonna take me about a year, I think, to finish, just like all my projects do. This is actually the biggest size that I've done so far, so this is actually the biggest surface area. It's a 400 by 500 space. Elytra is semi-okay. So yeah, biggest actual size so far. So I'm trying to like, I've been working pretty quickly, I will say. What is your favorite add-on? Right now mine is Forestcraft and Story. Are we talking like Bedrock add-ons? Because I don't know if I've really used any like actual add-ons before. Storage drawers, I cannot pick between the two. I mean, I'd probably say like if we're talking maybe like connected textures. I don't know if that's like a thing. Or Zoom. Like Zoom or connected textures. Other than that, I don't really have too much experience. Oh, that's not great. I'm just gonna delete that just because it's a bit descriptive, 10 gaming, but that sucks. Be careful. Alright. Awesome. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll probably start the ground. And if we have spare time as well, work on the rest of the village. And also, we need to expand this to be double the size. So I want to have another drop chute come down on this side as well. So we do have to rework the water. See if we can figure that out. But yeah, there we go. Keep having a long nap over flowers any day. Yeah. I'd rather like experiences or like, I don't know. Like more, like, I don't know, more thoughtful things maybe. Speedrun. Yeah, basically. Yes, Neapolitan ice cream. That's also what it's being compared to. And I started seeing that as soon as I started seeing this. It looks like when the strawberry starts merging with the vanilla. Like that's kind of what you get. That's what it started reminding me of. Alright guys, well I think that's kind of a good point to finish off with today. I love it. I think it's looking so cool. It's feeling so much more complete. Like maybe not complete, but it feels so much cleaner. Feels a lot more cleaner. And yes, I didn't do the icing around here. I still got to figure that out a little bit. I think we might do something else to it. But this is kind of, it stops at water level right now, and adding a little bit of glass means that we can see the builds, like, because I'm gonna have a lot of the Little Mermaid build is gonna start underwater, so it would be cool to actually see into it. Has to look like dripping icing since it oh, okay. Oh wait, actually we could actually put icing around like this. We could kind of bring it down here if we wanted to. We could also do that. Or at least a little bit more around the sides too. That actually might help it feel more put together if we like actually kind of brought this down right here a little bit. This build is making me hungry. Oh my gosh. But yeah, definitely is shaping up. I am super happy with the progress. Actually, tomorrow we're going to be hitting 18,600 days as well, which is going to be awesome. But let's find someone to raid right now. Thank you everybody so much for the support. It's nice to have you. Those who hung out with me today, thank you so much. Means a lot. I'll also be live again tomorrow, guys, at 11 a.m. EST. If you want to hang out some more with me, that would be fun. But let's see who we can raid. Let's have a look here. Whoops, not on my following list. Okay, I have one option. I think I've rated them within the... Yeah, I've rated them one time within the last 30 days. Let's see. Alright, I have one good option there. Could go that way as well. Do, do, do. Let me go back to this for a second. Browsing. I'm looking. Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid Telleric. Alright. They're playing on Clockcraft right now. They're doing some Shulker Box organization. We love organization. Yeah, no, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate that. Don't forget, yes, thank you everybody if you're still here from the raid earlier. That means a lot. I play Minecraft but only on survival. Hardcore scares me because I'm afraid I will die. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's okay. Don't worry. I know you might be scared sometimes of playing hardcore. That's definitely understandable, Cosmic Craft. But yeah, thank you if you guys were hanging out. And if you wanna join me again, you guys were great. I'd be happy to have you. But yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys over to the Telluric, and they are working on Clockcraft right now, which is the server that I was playing on this morning, and we'll be streaming on there probably tomorrow morning as well. I actually have to see. I may move that. It depends on my morning plans, because I think I'm gonna go out and grab something in the morning, so I'll have to see. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, keep in mind, they're not family friendly, so if you're watching with small children, you might want to exit out. I think they'll be all right, but there is some swearing and things that happen, so just keep that in mind before you join. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and bye bye.